4958, contact departure up at 1.
We're departure to 4958.
Traffic holds at Charlie, cross 8 right, hold for 8 left. The 195 heavy, I guess the punch in a hole for you, so Delta cross 8 right, all right, 6 number go on.
Yeah, Delta cross 8 right, and then to the right, Delta 195.
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday, April 29th. Do you see what I see? My goodness, that's a trijet. That's a UPS trijet. That's a plane that I haven't seen all week here in Atlanta. Now, all we have to figure out is when it's going to take off. We love trijets. There you go. We love the trijets on LA flights. Red Shadow Kick, great to see you. Take a look. There you go. We love trijets. I'll take that any day of the week. As you can see, it's going to be another great day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Today, I have to say this. It's our last day here in Atlanta. I do have a flight tomorrow, and we're going to fly north. We're going to Boston starting Thursday, but today, listen, we're not going to talk about that. We're just going to celebrate and say thank you to the city of Atlanta. We're going to say thank you to the people of Atlanta. We're going to say thank you to the world's busiest airport for keeping us entertained for the past week. Here we go, the last day of the Atlanta special. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Bear with me. Let's take a look. We'll keep it like that.
The 2020 carrier number 2, window 1504, runway 8 left to land. Delta 1482 at Delta cross 8 right, flying Foxtrot to 5
All right, nice. It is a hot day afternoon. We're adjusting the set right now to cool down the equipment. It's a hot day. Great to see you, LA Flights family. Great to see you. We have Kim Artisan, like number 240. Let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. It is non-stop out here. Let's take a look. Hit that like button right where we have crossed 370 likes on our way to the first 1,000 likes of the day. Wow, look at that. The computer is a little toasty right now. Should be cooling down in the next few moments. Let's go over to the 717 that just arrived as we continue, as we get the last day here in Atlanta going. Wow, I'm going to miss this spot. I'm going to miss it like crazy. Hey, what do you guys think? Do you guys agree with me? I think this is, obviously it's our first time out here, right? But do you agree with me in this part? Not our last time that we're going to be out here. What do you guys think? Can't wait to be back. All right, let's go for the takeoff. All right, let's go for the A321 racing down the runway. All right, so we have this one exiting the runway, the 717. Let's go for final approach. And we have a CRJ 900. This one flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. We have Delta's 3165. We have D-Rog celebrating 3 months of channel membership. Have a good trip to Boston. Thanks so much, friend. Yeah, tonight is packing up. Yeah, Peter's not going to be sleeping early tonight. So after today's live show, Peter goes to the hotel and starts packing up. A little bit of ground effect there for the 7-1. Peter's going to go to the room and pack. Tomorrow we have a flight out of here. We're going to have a flight to Boston. Yeah, gonna miss the 717s, right? You know, we've been to 777 heaven. We've been to 747 heaven. Well, here in Atlanta, definitely 717 heaven. With 85 of them in their fleet, yeah, you expect to see them throughout the day here in Atlanta, right? Look at this. Let's go over to the 737 takeoff. What have we been talking about the past few days? Non-stop out here. It's one arrival or one taking off. Right after one lands, another one is on shore final. Look at this, 2-for-1 special. All right, let's take a look. We're going to have the first heavy arrival of the day. Let's take a look. Who are we going to have? It's the flight from Haneda. It's the A350. There it is. Big one. Flying for 12 hours. A 12-hour flight.
Number 5314 Arnhem Herschel, right clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Herschel, clear to take off. 5314. That is 17.
The plane 336, how did I depart 701?
332, switch today.
So like 216 contact, like turbulence, heavy airlift, just arrived, winds are 1603, 4 Heavy, right on Bravo, hold for 8 right at Delta. Right on Bravo, hold for 8 right at Delta, for Delta.
Let's take a look. We have Elias sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, friend, for the early afternoon super chat. Thanks so much, friend. Roy Shields sending us a $5 super chat. Afternoon, everybody. Muds Rock. I completely agree. Thanks so much, Rory. Pro Diamond says, hey, do you remember me? Long time no see since 2023. Jeez Louise, welcome back. You have found us in the middle of the U.S. tour. Welcome back. So D-Rock celebrating a big membership. Thank you so much for those 3 months, friend. And the safe travel wishes. We have Paul Williams, 30 months with the channel. Hello, Peter. Hope you're okay. Another month watching this amazing channel. Also making so many friends on here. I'm so happy I found you, Mr. Paul Williams. Well, we're so happy you found us, friend. And it's a pleasure to have you part of our AfGeek family. Paul rocks. Feels like you've been watching a lot longer than that. A rare sighting of a United Airlines plane. Get ready. Flying to Chicago, O'Hare's International. There you go. Let's go over to the Delta 7. Correction, Delta Airlines, the big A350 crossing 8 right. That's the one from South Korea. We have Halal. Hello, good to see you, friend. Remember Hello? He said hi on camera back in New York. Hello, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Atlanta. Tyra sending us a 7 Canadian super chat. Good afternoon, Peter. You're getting clam chowder tomorrow. Of course. It would be an AfGeek crime not to. If anyone has any suggestions, I will happily take them. Happily take them. Thanks so much, Tyra. Great to see the LA Flights family joining us. We have Robert says, ORD, my neck of the woods. There you go, Robert. The United Airlines plane heading to your place. We have Susan Rice joining us. We have Mandy. We have Yin. A lot of the viewers joining us today. Great to see you. Sue's the first one to fire. We have the Banana Super Chat Club coming in. The first banana of the day. Actually, is it the last banana we're going to see? No, we're going to see a lot of bananas in Boston. A banana during the last day of plane spotting here in Atlanta. We have Sue's first to fire. Paul Williams. Thanks so much, Paul, for that. Sending us the British Banana Super Chat. We have Red Shadow Kick. My goodness, is this a new name for? I mean, okay, listen. I know you've been watching it. I know you've been watching the channel for a million years, okay? But I think, is this the first Banana Super Chat? Huh. I think I'm just a little loopy. Red Shadow Kick. Thanks so much for being part of the Banana Club today. We have Marcel Cologne. Come on, Peter. Marcel and Cologne sending us the Banana Super Chat. Thanks so much for that, Marcel. Hello once again. Says going to be in Los Angeles June 4th through the June 10th. Sadly, I'm gonna be out of town. In fact, I'm gonna be out of the country. Yeah, hello. Peter's gonna be in New York. No, excuse me. Peter's gonna be in Frankfurt during those dates. Enjoy Los Angeles, my friend. We have Banana Wilson, excuse me. Banana Wilson sending us a last but not least Banana Super Chats. Thanks so much for that, Anne.
Southwest 3159 on up through shortly right close to takeoff.
On up through shortly right close to takeoff, Southwest 3159.
The 2981 Tower 8 right, line up and wait. The 2743 Victor, please have a good one.
Tower 1 jet 1020 visual.
Westjet 1020 Tower number 2, Windsor 1405, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear line 8 left, jet 1020.
Then with 3057 in contact approach, have a good one. Silver 2981 on Ronnie, 8 right, close to takeoff. Silver 1491 Tower, 8 right, line up and wait. The 3159 Victor, please have a good one. Silver 2509 Tower number 2, Windsor 1806, 8 left, clear to land.
How about this? Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, we have Susie55 sending us one more Banana Super Chat. Thanks so much for that, Susie. We appreciate that. The Banana Club rocks on LA flights. We have WestJet. This is WestJet flying in from Edmonton. Nope, let's see. There it is. WestJet coming in. 4-hour flight from Edmonton.
Silver 2981 in contact approach, have a good one. Westjet 1028 right on Bravo, join Victor and Bravo 1.9 on Victor, have a good one.
Delta's 2509 flying in from Chicago up next.
Delta 519 on up first, shortly right close to takeoff. Delta 1491 in contact approach, have a good one.
Delta 1491, good day.
Delta 3126 Tower 8 right, line up and wait.
Let's go over to the flight heading to Denver.
Silver 2509, visual, please have a good one.
There you go. There it is.
Silver 3126, RNF, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie, 8 right, switch takeoff, South 3126.
Delta 737 heading to Indianapolis.
Headed back to Yellow 94 Tower, your number 2, Windsor 1708, 8 left, clear to land. Silver 2057, RNF, Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Ronnie,
Silver 19, I can bring that number 1.
Let's go over to the Sky Team 737. I mean, it really is non-stop, right? We keep saying it. This one flying in from Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama. We have Bruce Williams sending us a big $25 super chat today. Hope you're feeling better, Peter. Buy some clam chowder on me. I'm not 100%, you know, I'm actually not even close to 100%, but, you know, it's going, you know, it's going. Slow and steady, but, you know, it's going, you know. Thanks so much, Bruce. We appreciate that, my friend. And, you know, there was no way that I was going to cancel today's live show. Absolutely not. Even if we're live for a few hours, you know, we have to give Atlanta a proper goodbye. We have to give them a big thank you for being, you know, so entertaining, so friendly. People here in Atlanta are just absolutely amazing. Very friendly. So yeah, you know, we had to give the city, we had to give our very first Atlanta edition a proper farewell. So here we are. So thanks so much, Bruce. We have Lance on location sending us a banana super chat. And this one was for the banana plane that we saw a few minutes ago. The arrival. Hugo sending us a Norwegian super chat, watching from the northernmost town in the world. Jeez Louise, sending some good vibes. Elias sending us a message. Hold on, also Degas is sending me a message. Alright. Elias, did you tour the Delta Museum? Sadly, no. Didn't have time for that, my friend. But it gives me motivation, it gives me incentive to come back sooner, right? Tony Kumarov, watching all the way in Tennessee, says hello everyone and hello to the host of LA Flights. Thanks so much, Tony. We're going to be zooming into Delta 515. Flying in from Los Angeles, that's a LA flight. We have a captain retirement on board. So the captain of this flight retiring, and you know, I wish we could have had a north side arrival for this one, but hey, you know, I'll take it. At least we get to see it, right? So a big LA flight shout out to the captain of Delta's 515 flying in from Los Angeles, our home base. Look at that. We are fully zoomed in as we try our absolute best to capture the arrival. we're gonna lose it in a bit. We're trying our absolute best. I'm sure that's gonna be a smooth and butter touchdown. We'll see the A350 once again in a few seconds. There you go. A big congratulations to the captain of that A350. Got a lot of people watching right now on LA flights. Okay, so if we have more opportunity to zoom into that A350 from our location, we will definitely zoom in. I don't think that's going to be the last we'll see of the A350 in the next few seconds, next few minutes. This was a north side arrival. Let's take a look. That's an Airbus A330 flying in from Rome. Nice, that's the flight from Rome. Rome, Italy. Thanks so much, Bill. Bill says, love the show. In Atlanta, heading to Phoenix in 1 hour, Southwest 546. Gotta tell us the seat number, my friend. Do you have a window seat? Or how about this? Since it's Southwest, do you expect to have a window seat? If you're still deciding, let me recommend left side. Left side of the plane. That's going to be the best for a chandelier.
The 988 Victor Loop, please have a good one.
Victor Loop, Delta 988, thanks.
Delta 1008, Arnhem to Ronnie, 8 right clear for takeoff.
Arnhem, Ronnie, 8 right clear for takeoff, Delta 1008.
The 11, cross 8 left, hold short 8 right.
Cross 8 left, hold short 8 right, take 11.
Ten membership gifts coming in the past few moments. We have Angela King. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us during the last day here in Atlanta. Last day of the special. It's already here, right? My flight to Boston is tomorrow. KLM Boy also joining us. Thanks so much, friend. Thank you so much for the fun. KLM Boy and Angela helping us out with 10 memberships. Plane Spotter Cap. Cheers, Peter. Thank you so much for making that special for him. I'm out on the south end for the pictures for his family. Love seeing your streams from home. That's fantastic. Absolutely, and that's his plane right here. The captain retiring, Delta 515. Maybe in the penalty box, hopefully not. Hopefully not, right? Oh, there you go. It's moving. Forget about it. It's moving. Yeah, for a few good reasons, you know, we weren't going to cancel the show despite me not feeling 100%. And certainly that's one of them. Okay, well there you go. I don't think we're going to be able to see the the Airbus A350 anymore, but there you go. Happy retirement. Let's take a look. We have the 757. .757 flying in from Pittsburgh, Delta's 2622. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel sending us a $2 super chat. Hello, Peter, and the rest of the LA Flights family. Great show. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. We have Lisbeth, my goodness, tuning in all the way in Sweden. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. We hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for being with us. ACJ Flyer sending us a $10 super chat. I'll be the captain flying Delta's 399 Boston to Atlanta this afternoon, landing around 6:30 to 6:40 p.m. I'll try to shine the light for you. Very nice. Okay, north side. Listen, if you're still watching.
Okay.
North side will be absolutely amazing, okay? There you go, fantastic. Sue's talking about the amount of likes we have already. We have 800 likes, 851 actually. Getting super close to the first 1,000 likes of the show. If you guys are excited to see the planes from the world's busiest airport, Delta's world headquarters right here in Atlanta, hit the like for the last time this trip here in Atlanta. I'm sure we're gonna be back. Listen, it's not the last time we'll be out here. Rest assured, it's not gonna be the last one. Dave gifted a membership by Joan Walker. Thank you, Joan, helping us grow the LA Flights family. We have Prestonautics says good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Prestonautics, all the way in San Diego. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. Let's go for the heavy.
The 139 Heavy Hawks or 8 right at Delta?
28 right at Delta is up 139.
So we have Science 75 joining the membership train, and I have it right here, my friend. Thank you so much for gifting a channel membership. I'm putting Robert's message as well because Robert, you just sent us an incredible super chat on PayPal, and PayPal's the best way. You know it, my friend. You know it 100%.
Yeah, he didn't clear the line until we were 100 feet above the ground. Exaggerated.
The 2690, you can kind of defer to have a good one.
Approach, departure, have a good one, 26 knots.
That's at 905 Tower 8 right, line up and wait, traffic downfield.
All right, line up and wait, get your
Okay, just wanted to let that ATC conversation play out. That was a very interesting convo. Okay, Robert's $100 super chat coming in. Big one. Big super chat coming in on the LA Flights tip jar. Peter, hope this helps with your expenses. Thank you for what you do for us. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Trust the host. And of course, a big shout out to our incredible moderators. Thank you so much for that, Robert. Not easy right now. I have to tell you something. It's not easy being out here today, but you know, the show must go on, and we hyped up the US tour so much. Here we are. And you are definitely helping us be out here, my friend. Thank you so much, Robert.
That's at 905 on departure, flighting 0708 right, clear for takeoff.
070, clear to go, 8 right, 905.
Okay, we'll go to the multicam. We'll go to the B cam. Next arrival flying in is Delta 2147. We'll get really close to the arrival. There you go. This is it.
Taxi Victor, please. Have a good day.
Have a good day, Delta 2147. Delta 2778 Shell.
Delta 2778, carrier number 2, Windsor 1607, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear land, number 2, Delta 2778.
Type was 3701, Arnav Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff. For 2128 Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Delta 2128, line up and wait, runway 8 right.
I have a few viewers asking about the tri-jet that we have here in Atlanta. This is the first time I am seeing a tri-jet here in the ATL. That's a UPS MD-11. The question is, when is that one going to take off? It's great to see you, Jen. Jen Graham, all the way in the East Coast. Northeast Coast, right? Pennsylvania, yes. Oh my goodness, Jen. I think I am losing it. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Arthur joining us and celebrating a big 36 months of channel membership. Thank you, LA Flights team. One of the longest memberships out there, Arthur. Thank you so much for being with us. Part of the 3-year club on this channel. Oh, there you go. UPS Tri-Jet. My goodness. Well, we have the flight information. Well, at least at departure time. So it doesn't look like we're going to be out here for that one. Taking off at 10:21 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, it might be a little too late for us. Never say never. Well, Brian says, howdy, Peter. How's the ATL treating you? I really wish I could have enjoyed Atlanta a little more because I'm under the weather, you know, I can't visit places, right? And, you know, the Delta Museum, right? You know, I don't want to walk in there all covered up and stuff. So, Delta Museum is one that I'll have to visit next time. There's a few other things I wanted to do here. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much, Brian. We have Sue joining us. Thank you so much, Sue. Sue Major. Oh my goodness, did we cross 1,000 likes already? Look at this. Mandy in the Atlanta bio. Mandy says goal complete. Thank you for joining us, Mandy. We're so happy to have you on board today. We have Michael says take a break. Who's going to film the planes though? Sue Major says, hi Peter. How are you, Sue? I hope you're having a fantastic day. 1,000 likes for today's live show reached before the 40th minute mark. That's pretty quick today. Mongarats, there you go, sending a congratulatory message to Arthur after sending a 38-month milestone message. Mongarats, great to see you, friend. We have Allison Bowers, a 3-year channel, actually a 42-month channel member, tuning in. Thanks so much, Allison. KWJ all the way in Poland, great to see you. We have Vienna Marilu 1960 filling the chat with the gold completes. Let's go over to the next takeoff. Yes, it's the 717. Scott joining us. Hello, Peter from Pennsylvania. A couple miles from Jen. I remember that, Scott. Great to have you on board today, Scott.
3143, contact departure, lovely day.
Marshall 3143, good day.
That's 2050 on after running, runway 8 right, so the takeoff.
On that runway 8 right, so the takeoff of 2050.
5185, on a time, runway 8 right, so the land.
Let's go over to the A330 taxiing pretty close to us. So it's not taxiing, it's being right now repositioned. I wonder where they are taking this one. Looks like we have Al 1000. Al, I'm so happy to see you, my friend. I'm so sorry I didn't give you a proper shout out when you left us a PayPal super chat last time we were on. Thanks so much, Al. We always appreciate your help, my friend, and I'm sorry I was a little neglecting there on the PayPal super chat shout out, my friend. Thanks so much, Al. Thanks for the channel support. A couple days ago on Monday. Excuse me, on Sunday. Bradley Tam with the big 15 months. Let's go, LA Flights. We hope to see more and more months. Bradley, are y'all ready? That platinum plane has your name on it. You'll get it at the 2-year mark. Yeah, there you go. Darren talking about how we have so many 717s, right? This is 717 heaven. It really is, Darren. We have Doug. Great to see you, friend. Doug, welcome to your channel. Solid States, welcome to your channel. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Mel talking about how it's the busiest airport. And of course, Atlanta, the home base of Delta Airlines. Great that LA Flights has been able to give us a show here. Thank you. You got it, Mel. It's been a great week despite me not feeling 100%. Our first, not our last time here in Atlanta. Live against F40 truck. Great to see you, friend. Bitposter 1000. All the way in Boston has the permit ready for Boston. Just a little FYI for all the viewers that are planning on joining us during our Boston shows. You know, one of the best things, one of my favorite things to do is get to see the LA Flights family, meet you guys, or see you again. I'm not feeling my greatest right now, and I will be wearing a mask, okay, in Boston. So just a little FYI, okay? Peter will be wearing his mask, and, you know, Peter doesn't want to get you sick. Just an FYI there. All right, Bitposter 1000. Oh my goodness. Well, it happens, right? It happens. Happening to me a lot more often for some reason. Let's take a look. We'll stay here with the CRJ-9. Chattanooga, Tennessee, this one.
With 1590 on the time, 8 left, the wind calm for the land.
Line 8 left, flash F 1590.
2388, contact departure, have a good day.
2388 departure, you too.
Over 5376 on a nav to running, runway 8 right, with takeoff.
Alright, running right, that's
Southwest 2060 on a time, runway 8 right, on the way.
8 right, line at the way, Southwest 2060.
Let's go over to the takeoff, CRJ.
2050 on the Herschel, runway 8 right, with takeoff.
I know, officially, right? Basically, that's Southwest 26.
3146 on the tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, Hartsfield.
And up 3146, final wait, right?
4839, thanks for waiting, runway 8 left, the wind 120 at 3, clear the wind.
WestJet Spirit of Canada flying in from Calgary. WestJet 1590.
Roll short, right in Delta, that's it.
WestJet 1590, turn right on Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Okay, Bravo and short in Delta, Russia 1590.
Southwest 2060, contact departure, yeah.
Budget, come on, Southwest 2060.
3146, run out the Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for dinner.
And up 3146, clear takeoff, 8 right, on down first.
Let's leave the Canadians. Let's go over to the 767. Excuse me, 757. This one flying to New Orleans.
5, Russia 1590.
Delta's 3146.
TWA Hotel, cross runway 8 right, hold short runway 8 left with the approach end. Sub 2 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short 6 north, contact the ramp tower today.
8 right, short of 6 north, and left, 1, 2.
Deliver 4839, once you exit the high speed, straight ahead will be Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join SO ground point 9, good day.
Cross 8 right,
Point 9, have a great one. Again, if you approach and cross runway 8 left out to the ramp. South 3146, departure, yeah.
3146, departure, see you.
Alright, we'll leave the 75, heading to New Orleans. That trijet you see on the lower right-hand side of your screen, we now know will be taking off quite late tonight, around 10 p.m. Eastern Time. That might be a little too late for us, but, you know, never say never. Never say never. Alright, there you go. We have the next arrival on screen, and it looks like it's a big one. A330-300 flying in from Manchester. That's them on radio.
Route 1096, heavy Atlanta Tower, good afternoon, runway 8 left, and then 150 at 4, clear the land.
It's a land 8 left, Virgin 109, that's heavy.
Alright, we have Virgin 109 Heavy flying in from Manchester, arriving 30 minutes early.
Okay, go for the 461, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
I'm waiting right up. Just a second, we're going to North Harbor now.
Okay, that's fine. So 2464 on at the Hartsfield, runway 8 right, so takeoff. South of 1845 and line of tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Boy, 8 right, South 1845.
Southwest 1845. Upon your departure roll, there will be a tug crossing behind you on Avenue Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Ronnie, you're right, number takeoff, go for it. Ronnie. Southwest 13, down. Bravo, hold short Delta, 109.
That's the hotel cross, runway 8 right, hold short, runway 8 left, and be approaching.
Right, hold short 8 left, sister.
River 4876, runway 8 right, 1 neighbor, line up the way.
Should we zoom in? I know it's not New York, but you know we always love to zoom in to the Virgin Atlantic flight crew.
Virgin 109 Victor Heavy, what gate are you parking at today?
We're probably going to be Foxhole, but we'll have to check. It will be assigned runway.
Yes, give me a second to walk over it.
I know it's not New York, but hey, I'll take it.
4465, visual left.
4465, line up, hello, runway 8 left, wind 180 at 8 total, in.
8 left, clear to land, Victor 4465.
Silver, Frickin' Endeavor 4836, run out to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, today we have Miss England.
Endeavor 50.
That A330 delivered back in 2012, making it 13 years of age.
Southwest 1845, contact departure today. Virgin 109 Victor Heavy, your gate is available. Hold short, runway 8 right.
Let's go for the 767 being
Yeah, good, available, hold short.
towed.
Delta.
76 under tow right now.
3213, cross runway 8 right.
Oh, look at this. This one is coming close to us. I'll take it.
Have a great day.
You guys too.
A lot of sound coming from a 737 Southwest on runway 8 left. We're going to stay with the 76.
Virgin 109 Victor Heavy, have a position at Delta. Cross runway 8 right. Hold short of the base.
Nice. Posing for the cameras. We'll zoom in.
Hold short, thanks. And we can expect Foxhole, visual 109.
Vince Dooley. That is football coach, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You know, I'm a sports broadcaster out here. I'm not trying to insult anyone. It's just that Peter doesn't know that much about sports. How about the host? Trust the host. And it's on the move.
Victor Heavy, once you're at the base of power, sort of 6 north, contact the ramp 13137 for transition. Have a good day.
Yeah, once we're just at the base there, because DXC 31375, Virgin 109. And what was ground for 3663?
Have a great day.
And what was ground for 3663?
Southwest is 121.9 for you.
Thank you.
River 4836, departure. Have a good one.
Mark, 4763.
Let's go for the next arrival. We have a little E175 flying in from Chicago.
Over 823 Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 8 right, on the way.
Line the way, E-right, over 843.
Great to have you on board. Life's good. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Our last Atlanta day is today. The last day. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness, time flies.
4465, turn right on Bravo, full program with 8 right at Delta.
Sure, Bravo, short of 8 right at Delta, right there.
Let's go over to the 757. Already lined up. Getting ready to go. Delta's 823 flying to San Francisco. That 757 delivered 25 years ago. 25.
Delta 823 on at the Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, run at first, Delta 823.
Delta 2364 on runway 8 right, on the way.
Delta 8 right, Delta 2364.
Endeavor 5529, contact departure, have a good day.
Partial C. Back on 2513.
2513 on the tower, hello, elevate last 1170, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Endeavor 4465, Delta, contact now 49 today.
Go over to the Delta 73. Next takeoff. Delta's 2364 heading to Omaha, Nebraska.
Delta 823, contact departure, good
A
day.
lot of the viewers joining us. We have Elder Art saying hello, hello. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We have the OG Mimi in Toronto. Thanks so much for joining us. We have Claudia Monteiro. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. Claudia Monteiro saying hello from Lisbon, Portugal. Portugal. Yes, Claudia? I'm trying to work on the pronunciations over here, you guys. Are you ready? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. And, okay, that does not pertain to Portugal, by the way. That's another inside joke of the pronunciations on LA Flights. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
Delta 2992 on has a running runway 8 right,
Oh, look at this Southside takeoff. Let's go for it. That one heading to Newark. Delta's 2340.
Delta 2513, turn right on Bravo, we'll float runway 8 right at Delta.
Turn right, hold right.
Delta 264, contact departure. On at the Hartsfield, runway 8 right, Delta 1219 on a tower, 8 right, on the way.
8 right, Delta 1219.
Oh my goodness, we have Josie. Josie says, hello everyone, I'm a little stressed out today. So glad to see that you're alive. You guys, you always make my day better. My goodness, that's such a kind comment. Josie, get ready to help out the stress, okay? I know a thing or two about stress, and I have a whole bunch of stress right now. I know what you mean. How about this? Can the LA Flights family send a whole bunch of friendly vibes? And it's a little something, you know, it's not much, but it always helps me out. I hope it helps you out, Josie. All right, who do we have? Let's go over to the next takeoff. And we have an A321. And the chat goes crazy with friendly vibes. Chat goes crazy with the friendly vibes. Yeah, you know, hey, listen.
Delta 1219 on the Hershey.
I know a thing or two about stretch, right?
Herschel, 8 right, everything on Delta 1219.
Delta 2814 on that departure. Good day.
There's a departure date of 2014.
Nice, we're gonna have a big one land in a few minutes. Delta 75 flying in from Amsterdam. It's an A330-300. Number 2 to land in the north.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 75, heavy visual turn, show.
Delta 75 heavy on tower number 8 left. 116 at 6 total in.
This is the big A330 on final.
Delta 1228, turn right on Bravo, service.
Exit right, Bravo, remain to Delta 1228.
Delta 1219 on the departure. Good day.
Good day, Delta 190.
All right, we have James sending us a $2 super chat. Music lyrics. Don't worry, be happy. Thanks, James. We appreciate you watching. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for being with us.
Delta 1228 at Delta Crossroom 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9 there. Have a good day.
We have Aaron Adams celebrating a big one, 26 months. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights family. Love the Atlanta shows. That makes me very happy. And it gives me incentive, right? It motivates me to come back. Getting a lot of positive feedback from our Atlanta shows, and that's great. Spooky Cindy Favorites celebrating a big one. Wow, 38 months. Feel better soon, Peter. Thank you for JFK. Atlanta, Boston. Boston happens in a couple of days, Spooky Cindy Favorites. 2 days, Thursday. We'll be live at least a few hours on Thursday. Tomorrow's my flight day. I'm gonna fly to Boston tomorrow.
Hotel, that's 1757, Shell, 8 left.
1757, hello, runway 8 left, 1170 at 6, clear to land, caution retrieval, service arrival, heavy 330.
8 left, clear to land, up 1757.
Spooky Cindy Favorites talking about the Cape Air that we're going to see. We're going to see a lot of the Cape Air. Little Cessnas, right? We're going to have passenger cam. We're going to have Cape Air cam. Also the banana planes parked right below us. It's going to be a great time. I can't wait.
503, you're more for departure.
Oh wow, look at this. This is where is this one? Look at that, that's Lufthansa.
1.8 right, Delta 503.
We have Sandro Pescarmona, yes? Sandro Pescarmona sending us a 5 Switzerland super chat. Yes, thanks for the show. When are you streaming from EDDF? That's a good question. I don't know, we're already going to Frankfurt this year. The Frankfurt edition starts in less than 1 month. I don't know, that's a good question. I'm sure it's gonna happen. I'm sure. Next arrival is Delta Airlines. Delta 1757 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Clear 150, clear to land number 2.
Clear land, Delta 36.
503 on 2, Hartsfield, runway 8 right, Delta takeoff.
6 takeoff, 8 right on Hartsfield, Delta 503.
73088 on tower, runway 8 right, on the way.
8 right, on the way, Delta 3088.
Let's go for the 717.
325 on tower, runway 8 right, on the way.
Runway 8 right, Delta 325.
Delta 1757, head to the taxiway Bravo 11, that's second line, be there for the landing traffic. Number 25 on Hartsfield, runway 8 right, just take off. Number 458, runway 8 right, on the way, traffic Hartsfield. 7503 departure, have a great day, guys.
Looks like we have one 717 touching down and one taking off. We'll get the 241 special.
736, exit there, taxiway Bravo 11, straight ahead will be Bravo 10, Bravo 10, cross 8 right, run at ground point 9.
Bravo 11, Bravo 10, cross 8 right, go to ground level 36.
749, 20 on tower, 8 left, turn 150, 5 for 9. 71757, take southwest from Hartsfield, flight to the double E for the Columbus Airways. 73088, contact departure today.
Departure, good day, Delta 3088.
Come on, camera. There you go, much better. All right, Southwest waiting. Oh, look at this. Southwest flying in from National. Southwest 2748. 1 hour, 20-minute flight.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, going at ground point 9.
Southwest 2748, thank you. You got Delta there?
Yeah, we got it.
Delta cross runway 8 right, going Foxtrot ground point 9.
Stuart with a $5 super chat. I hope you're still watching, my friend. Stuart says, I knew you would fall in love with Atlanta. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you for being part of our club, of our team, Team LA Flights. And, well, you're right. I fell in love with the city. Absolutely fell in love with it. We have Charlotte tuning in, $2 tip. Looking forward to Boston. And get ready, we're going to see a lot more quad jets in Boston. Several, in fact. Lot of quad jets. Okay, we're waiting for the flight heading to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 445 has lined up, and I believe it's starting to go. Yeah, I think it's starting to accelerate. Yep, okay. It has started to accelerate. Delta 445. We'll see it in just a few seconds.
Southwest 158, thanks for waiting there. On at the Herschel, runway 8 right, over takeoff.
On that Herschel, 8 right, takeoff, down 158.
South 2245, on our tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait. 8 right, line up and wait, on 2245.
We'll see it any second. Lufthansa.
Endeavour 49, 20, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right, in Delta.
Bravo, short, 8 right, Delta, 49, 20. Tower to 414 on final, push visual 8 left.
At a 414, line tower, hello, runway 8 left, 1150 left, 6, third land.
Land 8 left, 414.
Delta 2235, on at the Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. On at the Herschel, 8 right, clear for takeoff, 2245. Delta 22, on the tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait, time to be down to 0.
8 right, on the phone.
Southwest 158, cut out of our 10 today.
Report up, going to 158. Yeah, no, 37 down.
1038, line tower, hello, runway 8 left, 1150 at 9, clear land number 2.
Land number 2, though, 37.
Endeavour 49, 20, Delta Cross 38 right, you're on box on now, 0.9 CS.
Okay, we just had Frontier touchdown. It's exiting the runway. We'll go for the next one on final. Delta's 414 flying in from DFW.
Delta 2245, contact departure, good day. Delta 2245, subscribe today.
Wow, okay, plenty of arrivals. We'll go for it.
right, turn on Bravo, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
8 right at Delta for Delta 414.
Just make sure, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
Yeah, hold short 8 right at Delta for Delta 414.
Look at this. We'll give you a big shout out. We have DC Cooper says, "This is awesome. I'm sitting at the end of the runway at Pittsburgh. When are you coming here?" Actually, never mind. I know why. Oh, I think I think you do know why. Welcome to Atlanta, the world's busiest airport. You catch us in the middle of the U.S. tour. We're going to several cities, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the last day in Atlanta. In 2 days, you're going to find me in Boston.
Oscar 474 Atlanta Tower, we 8 right, line up and wing.
8 right, line up and wing, left. Delta 2220 left.
Delta 2220 Atlanta Tower, hello, like 8 left, 1150 at 7, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land, 8 right, 142.
Welcome.
Let's go for the next one. We have this one flying in from White Plains, New York.
Number 4845, turn final Bravo, hold short, runway 8 right at Bravo. On after Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
8 right, clear for takeoff, on after Hartsfield, after 424.
Number 4860, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, wind 120 at 7.
Let's go for this one flying in from Charleston. Let's see if I can find the plane. There it is. Charleston, South Carolina, yes? 45 minutes, only 45 minutes from Atlanta. This is a 226 nautical mile flight.
Delta 885, that Delta cross number 8 right.
Let's go for the Alaska flight. Flying all the way to San Diego.
Delta 2220, got Bravo 11.
Yeah, Bravo 11, Delta 2220.
Nice job. Once you exit Bravo 11, straight ahead will be Bravo 10. And Bravo 10 cross number 8 right, then Echo ground point 9.
Alright, cross Bravo 10, cross 8 right to Bravo 10, then Echo ground point 9, Delta 2220. Delta 3169, shell 8 left.
3169.
Okay, we're gonna zoom in to Air France. Air France gonna start moving any second. In fact, it's going right now. Well, everything is about timing. Yeah, we'll see it any second. We'll stay here.
Number 4860, exit out, taxiway Bravo 7, please, Bravo Bravo. Number 4860, thank you. Head to runway 8 right at Delta. Op 1 from the approach end, proceed to runway 8 left for inspection, traffic 11 mile final.
Alright, we're gonna leave that one.
Number 4860 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, doing Foxtrot now, 0.9, yeah. Number 3169, exit there at Bravo 11, straight ahead, Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, wind echo, ground 0.9, yeah.
Bravo 10, cross 8 right, join Echo, ground on Delta 9, Delta 3169, we'll see you.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's go over to the Trijet that's going to be taking off. Where's the Trijet? There it is. Trijet takes off today at 10:30 p.m.
Toyota Crown 55 is always on.
Hello, continue inbound runway inspection and progress.
Continue to the final command.
That's 2816 on runway 8 right, along the lane.
We need just 1 minute, Delta 2816.
Okay, can you do the 1 minute on the runway, or would you like to hold position?
Yeah, we can do that.
2016, runway 8 right, line up and wait. And traffic will be downfield, let me know when you're ready for roll.
8 right, line up and wait. 2816. The one is off,
Now let's go over to the Delta Airlines that needs a little extra time. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, I think that's the one, right? That needs a few extra seconds. There you go, look at this. We have Air France 32, a 787-9 Dreamliner, landing in 8 minutes. The French arrives north today. You know, Air France kind of likes the north, no? For arrivals at least. Past few days, we've always seen the French carrier on the north runway, so I'll take that.
Number 6230 on car, hello, runway 8 left, wind 1704, clear to land. 267 on the tower, 8 right, line up and wait.
Keep right, line up point, Delta 2067.
Delta 2067 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Bravo 13, right on Bravo 10, 1 mile final.
13, Bravo, that's fine.
About 95 on the tower, 8 left, 160 at 5, you're clear to land.
All right, bear with me. Okay, so this one using the entire length
Delta 2155, right on
of
Bravo,
8 left, but it's off the runway.
Straight on Bravo.
Let's go for the next arrival.
2155, position, do me a favor and hurry, and taxiway Bravo 10, cross runway 8 right, join Echo ground point 9. Hey, Bravo 10, cross 8 right, Echo ground point 9, Delta 2155, quick. So taxiway ahead to your left there.
All right, I'm trying to see if I can find the Dreamliner, but I am not seeing it. Huh. Can I see the 787? No, I'm not seeing it. Not yet.
Sir, 2709 on the Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. 2780 on the tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
2780, line up and wait, 8 right.
Sir, just make sure your transmission was cut off last time. Hold short of runway 8 right on Delta.
Hold short of 8 right on Delta, Delta 5230.
Thank you.
Over to the 767. This one has to be a rocket. JFK. That one, destination JFK. Delta's 1155.
Hold short behind that 319, please. There's traffic behind you.
Interesting. I still don't see the 787.
Sir, 2709, contact the flight. Have a good day.
Departure to 7709. Have a good one.
Southwest 780 on Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Going 780 on Hartsfield, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Hartsfield 54, on the runway 8 right, on the runway.
On the way 8 right, Delta 54.
5230, ground point 9, please.
Delta 4, good day, friend, 32AV, flight on 8 right.
Okay. Oh my goodness. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see the 717 takeoff, or do you want me to zoom into the 787 Dreamliner? Oh my goodness, everything is about timing. Okay, we're gonna stay with the 7-1.
Alright, we'll get Charlie and then left to right on Alpha FTO with you.
This one flying to Dallas. Delta's 2780. Let's go for it. Let's go for the 787. Oh, by the way, look at this. This one caught me by complete surprise. We have the Breast Cancer Research Foundation 767. All right, let's go for it. 787. We have the French waiting for us. I wonder if the legend Brave Mog is watching. Brave Mog, your plane landing. Next arrival about a mile away. This one taking its time exiting the runway. Roxana, how are you, Roxana? Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Tuesday. We always appreciate you watching, Roxana. Thank you for being with us. We hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's go for the 717 takeoff. Oh, by the way, look at this. This is good news for us. It looks like the 767-400 in that very special livery will be taking off on 8 right.
taxi to the Victor Lieutenant. Bravo Victor Lieutenant,
Let's go over to that special livery. Okay, we're gonna have a chandelier. Bill, 22 Alpha, Southwest 562, and it's taxiing. Is it going north? That's the question. It does appear to be going north, by the way. Okay, this is it. Chandelier. Now, we can't see the chandelier yet. This is the right side of the plane, of course. Bill is sitting on the left side. That's perfection for takeoff. Shine the light on that Southwest 737.
Alaska 784, 8 left. Alaska 784 Atlanta Tower, 140.5, runway 8 left to land. Wind land 8 left, Alaska 784.
There you go. We love a good chandelier. Chandelier coming up. SK, great to see you, friend. Get that chandelier ready. In a few minutes, we're going to see Bill. This one flying to Salt Lake City, we have Delta's 526. Big 767-400 in a very special livery. Up next. You know, I think this would have been a good contender for the highlight of today, but Bill on the Southwest will steal the spotlight from the special livery. What do you guys think? Bill, a chandelier, has to be highlight of the day, right? Going to be a competition between the chandeliers. We're going to have a pilot, the flight from Boston, I believe, right, guys? Help me out. Arriving a little after 6 p.m. today. So the pilot said, hey, I'm going to be operating that flight. I'll shine the light. Can't wait to see how that would look like. Nice, look at this. Okay, so the battle of the chandeliers, okay? ACJ flyer, longtime viewer, flying in from Boston. He's the pilot on Delta 399. Shine the light, that's what he said. There you go. No pressure, Bill. Are you ready? No pressure. Oh, wait a minute. What's happening? What? That's Southwest. Where are you going? I thought this one was gonna make a left turn, not a right. Wonder what's happening. You know, the winds are kind of shifting a little, but I don't think they're gonna switch the runways. Right now, the arrivals do have a bit of... No, I see the windsock, and it's favoring the 8s. We shouldn't have runway change. All right, big one. We have Delta 188 on final. Is it on final? Yes. Also on final, we have Delta 31 flying in from London.
Number 188 heavy Atlanta Tower, number 2, wind 1403, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta.
Well, keep an eye on that Southwest 737. Is it going to go to the south side?
After 789, continue south on Delta, you're going to hold for the entrance to 6
A 767-400 flying 8 hours 27 minutes today. 3,660 nautical miles to Atlanta. Arriving 20 minutes early, I'll take that. Any day of the week.
Bravo, Victor, lift number 31. Last 784, then you'll make that left turn back on the Delta. You're going to hold for that second zipper line and contact the ramp at 131.37. Hold through the second zipper line and ramp left. Thank you.
All right, big 76. Let's go for the A350 flying in from Seoul. Let me first put the message on the screen. Crazy House Media, 3 months with the channel. Man, what? There you go. Oh my goodness, I lost my voice when I read this message. Crazy House Media says, man, what are you doing in my backyard? Literally 2 hours away from me. We were here all week. Today's the last show. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. I'm the guy they call Caveman for some reason. I want to wish every single one of you watching our channel, LA Flights Live, an amazing, a spectacular Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you enjoy the planes. One last day. Today is the last day of our Atlanta special. Tomorrow we fly to Boston. Thursday, May 1st, we're going to see a lot of quadjets in Boston. A lot of Cape Air action. Those Cessnas, right? A lot of banana planes. Thursday, the Boston edition of LA Flight starts. Our first time in Boston in 2025. Absolutely amazing. It always makes my day seeing the LA Flights family join us for a day of spotting. How about this, you guys? If you're part of Team LA Flights, write on the chat the hashtag that we always love. Hashtag Team LA Flights. You guys are the best AvGeek family in the entire world. You guys are the best. DC-3 pilot, always a pleasure to watch, to have you on board watching the planes with LA Flights. DC-3 pilot sending us a €6 super chat. Thanks so much, friend. There you go, Roxana. Listen, I feel you, Roxana. I am the same way. I'm gonna miss Boston. You know something? I like Boston so much. I was even talking with someone. This someone, Roxana, it has a lot of curly hair, and some might mistake him as, you know, Josh, the co-founder. I was talking to him, and, you know, I'm really liking Atlanta. What does that mean? I don't know, but I can't spill the beans. I am really liking Atlanta. Stay tuned. Maybe we do something crazy out here. Boston, though, we can't wait. Boston starts in a couple days. We'll see how I'm feeling, right? Goodness. Carnival, excuse me, Carnival Frog. Great to see you, my friend. Sending us 5 memberships. I hope I gave you a shout out. I saw your message when I came in, and I'm like, Peter. You know, in my head, I'm like, Peter, make sure you send a shout out to Carnival Frog. He's in the Lurkers Lounge. But there's so many things happening. I think I didn't say that. So Carnival Frog, thank you for watching. And thank you for those 5 memberships. John Sullivan, part of the train as well. Thank you so much, John. Welcome to Atlanta, my friend. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, good to see you, friends. Uncle Mikey 777 all the way in Boston. Great to see you, friend. Paul Williams watching the entire day. Frank L. You know something, Frank? I think you sent a message somewhere, right? Oh my goodness, Frank. I'm so sorry. Frank says, I can't thank you enough for these Atlanta shows. Atlanta was my hometown. My hometown airport growing up. And what an airport to have as your hometown airport. Okay, Shine the Light. Let's go and take a look at the Shine the Light Southwest 737. We're going to have Bill shine the light. That's his plane. Plane taking him to Phoenix. DC3 pilot once again, back again with a €12 super chat. That's a big help, my friend. Thank you so much. DC3 pilot. A couple very generous super chats. Thank you so much, friend. Monica, part of the train. It's so great to see you, Monica. Hope you're enjoying the last day in Atlanta. We have Angela King. How are you, Angela? Good afternoon. Just wanted to send, a small donation to the Peanut Butter Cup Fund to help keep you energized. You can't see me right now, Angela, but I have a really big smile on my face. Thank you so much, Angela. Very, very kind. And yes, I'm going to take that and get me some peanut butter cups later. Lee, all the way in Boston. Peter, Shells and I have our Logan plane spotting permits for Saturday. Can't wait to see you. And Lee, you know, I told this to Banana Wilson earlier today. I think I told this to a few other viewers as well. I think I told it to Vid Poster 1000. I'm going to tell it to you, okay? I'm going to say this to you, Lee. So Peter is under the weather. Peter is under the weather right now, and he's not 100% sure of the days that I'll go live, okay? So I'm not sure how many days will be live from Boston originally. Just like Atlanta, it was supposed to be every single day live, so 5 days straight. Same thing here, right? The original plan was to be live starting on Friday and till today. Well, so far this is the 3rd show, so we missed a couple days here in Atlanta. I can't guarantee how many days we're going to be live in Boston, but you bet I will try my absolute best to bring a show to the viewers of LA Flights, worldwide family we have. But I am under the weather, and I have actually a doctor's appointment in Boston. So, yeah. Yeah, Peter's not in a good shape right now. So the viewers that are planning to be there in Boston, at Boston Logan, there might be a day that I cancel the day of plane spotting, okay, you guys? So we don't want you making a long trip to see Peter, to get some stickers, just for me to cancel the day, okay? So just a little FYI, okay? Just a little PA announcement, you know, that's all. So just keep that in mind if you're planning on traveling long distances. Okay, shine the light. You guys ready? Bill, get the light ready. Oh, where's C-22? Is it towards the rear of the plane? Are you ready? 22 Alpha, right? All right, here we go. It's going to be towards the rear of the plane, right? Do you see the light? Let me know if you see it. Here we go. Shine the light, Bill. You're going to be the second one in Atlanta. So far, I'm not seeing it. Is the wing blocking it? Oh, my goodness. I think the wing's blocking it, right? I'm fully zoomed in. Can't zoom in more. I'm trying my best. I'm holding the camera with 2 hands, trying to keep it smooth and steady. Jeez, I think either the wing blocked it or the light didn't work. I think the wing blocked it, right? Jeez, did you guys see the light? Peter tried his best. What do you guys think? Yeah, a lot of viewers saying yes. The OG Mimi says yes. Degas says confirmed. Did you see the light? That's the question. Tony Kumarov says yes. Heidi says yes. Cindy says I saw it. Arlene says, OMG, I saw the light. Frank L saw the light. Carnival Frog says confirmed at the back. Jen says I think I saw it. Degas says confirmed at the transition. Okay, so definitely confirmed, yes. Jeff in Massachusetts says yes. Michelle Turner says yes. Sabrina says trust the host. I'll take that any day of the week. That's what I tell everyone. Trust the host. Kim Artisan says confirmed. Fred says yes. Nismo Mike says shine the light. Yes. Kitten Duo says yes. Absolutely fantastic. Bruce Williams says I saw it also just ahead of the yellow stripe behind the wing. Bonnie says yes. Monica says yes. Stephen L says at the back of the plane. Mark Hopkins, a 3-year channel member, says yes between the blue and yellow stripe. Well, there you go. Shine the light confirmed. The second one in Atlanta. Mark Luca, it's so good to see you, my friend. Will Josh be with you in Boston? No, he's not. You know, I think now more well, I think it's a good thing that he's not with me, because if Josh would have been traveling with me, he would have had whatever I have. So good thing. Good thing Josh is not with me. But yeah, Josh will be traveling with us. Also Kevin. We know Kevin, right? Kevin, Josh, it's going to be the 3 of us. It's going to be the entire LA Flights crew traveling to Frankfurt. But the upcoming Boston trip and JFK's May trip. So the May's hold on. There you go. So that JFK trip starting May 15th, it's also going to be Peter. But the German edition, Josh will be with us. We have Hel Bronner tuning in, sending us a €2 super chat. Good evening from Deutschland to the Coca-Cola City. I wanted to go to the Coca-Cola City. I wanted to go to the Coca-Cola Museum. I couldn't. Peter was too busy dealing with doctors and doctor appointments. Jeez Louise. Come on. I wanted to go, you guys. So many things I want to do here. We have Charlotte, once again, sending us a $2 super chat. Much appreciated. Delta's 1554 flying in from Fort Lauderdale. No winglets on this one. This one delivered back in May of 1992. Now get ready, we're going to have another shine the light later on. This time it's going to be a pilot. The flight flying in from Boston, ACJ Flyer, who is a long-time viewer of this channel, long-time viewer, long-time member, told us, hey, we're going to shine the light for you guys, okay? We're going to shine the light for LA flight, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, the flight from Boston. Don't miss it. 1 hour from now. 1 hour, 10 minutes, and we're going to have another chandelier. We're trying our best to end the Atlanta special with a big, grand finale. I think numerous chandeliers. I think that helps us, right? Okay, let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? Looks like another 757. We have Delta's 2711 flying in from Baltimore. Architect Design, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. Courtney says, will you be live in Atlanta tomorrow? I will be landing there. Oh my goodness, Courtney. Courtney, I'm flying out tomorrow, midday, to Boston. What's your flight number, Courtney? My goodness. Well, we're not going to be live, so... What a shame, right? What a shame. We should open up a permanent shop out here. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Permanent base? Will be Atlanta flights. Ellie sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you for the show. Thank you for taking the show on the road to Atlanta. There you go, Ellie. Thank you so much for that. I'm happy you're enjoying the US tour right here on your channel, LA Flights. We're trying our best to show you the best aviation, great aviation, airport ops, airline ops, right? We're seeing the incredible efficiency of Delta ops here at the world's busiest airport from across the country. Around the world, in fact, right? Because we're going to Frankfurt, so we're trying to show you aviation from all corners of the country, even around the world. Look at this, we have Demir80 sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, LA Flights, not sure if he said, but my brother, better known as Jet Setter Bound 747, he's a great viewer, is co-pilot on Delta's 3606. When is it gonna come in? Okay, so Jet Setter Bound 747 always watches LA Flights. Alright, I'm typing it in right now. What's the flight number again? 3606. Flying in from Aspen, Colorado, lands in 1 hour, 12 minutes. You bet we're going to be here for that one. We'll be here for that one. Nice. You got to send me a friendly reminder, though. Someone. Degas or something. Or anyone. We don't want to miss his flight again. The one we're looking at right now. There you go, getting ahead of myself. Delta's 3168 flying in from Savannah, Georgia. Dana! Dana Bergman sending us a $2 super chat. So close, yet so far. Yes, Dana, so close, yet so far. Charlotte, It better happen, man. It better happen this year. I'm gonna do my absolute best. What is it, a 3.5 hour drive? I think so, right? My goodness. I forgot if I gave you a sticker bag last time. I have like 1,000,000 sticker bags inside my suitcase. I wasn't able to give out not one, not a single LA Flights goodie bag. Goodie bag here in Atlanta. Why? Because I'm in a private place. That's why. And I'm sick.
Number 3166 on out of Ronnie, runway, your right, left signal. Number 3166 on after Ronnie, clear for takeoff, to your right.
Big clouds in the distance. We should be all right. Let's go over to the takeoff. Delta 3166 flying to St. Louis. MD-11 downwind. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have a tri-jet arrive in just a bit. I'm gonna try and look for the tri-jet, okay, after the takeoff. Alright, tri-jet time. Okay, so this one is the one parked. Gotta find it though. Oh wow, I see it. Well, I see it on radar. I don't see it with my eyes, not yet. Nah, it's too many clouds, you guys. Too many clouds. All right, so we have a tri-jet flying downwind, and it looks like it will be landing on the 8s. 8 left.
Number 1082 on let it down, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear land 8 left, okay. Yes, 1591 on at Herschel, runway 8 right, clear station.
Yes, there are Herschel, but Herschel, but 1591.
Number 3166, contact Herschel.
Hello, sir, Delta 31.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the next arrival as we wait for the tri-jet. Who's ready? You guys ready? We haven't seen a tri-jet arrive since Alaska, I think, right? That's a long time.
And up runway, and line up and wait, runway 8 right, proceed 979.
Okay, I think I'm gonna see the. No, you know something? I think the tri-jet is just a little too far. And the clouds are not our friends right now. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I see it. I think I see the big plane. Hold on. I think I see it. Where is it? Hold on. Let me get my bearings here. No, I think I went into a cloud right now. Oh, nope. I see it. This could be it. This could be it. Is that it? My goodness. I think it is. Yes, I think I got it. That's it. UPS has been found. First time since Anchorage that we've seen a tri-jet land. All right, we're gonna stay with it. We're gonna stay with the tri-jet. Nice, look at that. That looks great. Okay, we're gonna stay with it. Definitely 100%.
1082, thank you.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at how great that looks.
1082, thank you. Taxi is a big solution. If you could, give me good time, tax Bravo 11 for the American short final agent there.
Give me good time and thanks for the Delta 1082.
Swift Air 979, contact Park. Park, Triple 7979, have a good one. Thanks, man. You can reach the normal taxi.
Come off about that. That must be Delta 1082.
By the way, I want to show you something really quick. What are the odds? What are the odds right now? So this is another tri-jet. That's a UPS tri-jet out of Miami heading to Louisville.
Hey, right. Line up and wait. Delta 743.
We won't stay here for too long. Look at that. What are the odds, huh? We haven't seen a UPS tri-jet in months, and now all of a sudden we're seeing two of them. All right, let's go for final approach.
On out of Herschel runway, right clip, big on. Herschel, right clip, big on, 743. Good afternoon, Green. Hey, Delta 2586, last air approximately first on OBMU 11 runway 8 left. Delta 2586.
Wow, one of the smoothest arrivals all day. there you go, using the entire length of runway 8 left. Oh, enjoy the sounds, everyone. I'm pumping up the sound right now. Go, try to heaven on LA floats. Sound. You can still hear it. It's fantastic. Look at this. This is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Look at this. We have... So, Peter, I love your name. Some say I might be a little biased, but I think it's all right. Peter says, good afternoon, Peter. I'm a supervisor for Frankfurt Airport. There's a special place where you can get closer to the planes and set up your cameras. I'll email you later this afternoon for more info. Thank you so much, okay? Any help, any suggestions, we are more than happy to accept. We are still looking for, believe it or not, Peter, we're still looking for a place to have the meet and greet. So we're going to have a meet and greet with the LA Flights viewers June 1st. That's the day. So listen, any suggestion, Peter, we will happily accept that. We can't wait to take LA Flights International to showcase the amazing Frankfurt International. I can't wait. We're going to see a lot of the quad jets. We're going to see a lot of striped planes, a lot of the European carriers that we don't get to see here in the States. There's a lot of fun ahead of us. In less than 1 month, LA Flights will be in Frankfurt. Don't miss it. Solid State with a $5 super chat. ATC scanner for my birthday. Planning to get an ATC scanner. Okay, Solid State. The one that I use is the Uniden. What's the name of it? Search this up, okay? Solid State. The one I use, the one that most everyone uses pretty much, all the live streamers out there, BC125AT, all right? The Uniden handheld scanner. The Bearcat. All right. Search it up. It's like $120. But, you know, you're not going to be disappointed. That's pretty much the go-to handheld scanner. I recommend upgrading the antenna for better reception, but, you know, even if you don't upgrade the antenna, you should be okay. All right, well, we're going to wait for this one. That one looks like it needs a little time. So there's a second UPS here in Atlanta. The second one takes off at 10 p.m., right? 10:30, I think. Let's go for the arrival. Frontier 1079 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. A 1 hour 23-minute flight. $2,000 likes right around the corner. Do you know something? Have we crossed the second hour of live streaming? Yes, we have. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Can we celebrate the 2 hours, the second hour of the live show with that big 2,000 number? We're only 200 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. That's Buck. Buck, the pronghorn. Guess what? You only have one guess. Why do you think they call that one the pronghorn? Shine the light in 45 minutes. We're gonna have a pilot flying in from Boston, ACJ Flyer. He said he's going to shine the light for LA flights. Less than 1 hour. That is 45 minutes away. This is still making a lot of great sound. We have the tri-jet. I think it's in the penalty box. Another Southwest, back-to-back Southwest takeoffs. The first one going to Austin, Texas. The second one heading to Houston. Well, we haven't seen an arrival for a bit. Here we go. We have a 757 flying in from Richmond, Virginia. That's a 1 hour, 2 minute flight. Only 412 nautical miles to Atlanta. Let's go over to the UPS. It's on the move. Hey, look at this. This is reminding me of New York. There you go. Some New York vibes, right? At the Alpha Gates. Alright, let's zoom into the big one. We have a big Delta Airlines A350 taking off in the south side. It's a Los Angeles flight. It's a LA flight. That's what we call flights to and from our home base. Yeah, believe it or not, LAX is still our home base. As we wait, we have Denver Aviation sending us a $2 super chat. Last day of Atlanta. Can't wait for Boston. Can't wait, my friend. The first day of Boston starts Thursday. Thursday, May 1st.
City 161, run into runway right now, please just flight away from trust on center complex. Runway right there, 161. Hello, Tower, Frontier, flight 1 over Charlotte, Frontier flight 1081, run into hello, runway 8 left, good land. Clear to land 8 left, Frontier 1081.
Telly Prego sending us a $5 super chat, loving the Atlanta streams. But also, can't wait for Boston. Safe travels. You and me both. I can't wait. Boston starts on Thursday. We're going to see a lot of the quad jets. We're going to see Lufthansa. We're going to see Condor, Team Stripes. We're going to have a lot of fun with the German carriers. A little bit of everything in Boston, right? We're going to see Cape Air, the Cessna props. We're going to have passenger cam. We're going to have the banana planes parking right below us. A lot of international flights. We're going to see the Spanish Iberia, the brand new A321 XLR. Started flying to Boston in May of 24, I believe. This one flying to Montgomery, Alabama.
United 287 on that Herschel, runway right for takeoff. That Herschel, quick takeoff, go ahead right, United 287. Level 2939, 11 star, runway 8 right, line of way. 8 right, line of way, Delta 2939.
United Airlines heading to Houston.
They're 5161, copy that much. Visual 8 left. Bush 5067, Atlanta Tower, hello, runway 8 left, clear to land. Atlanta 8 left, 5067. Frontier 1081, right on Bravo, hold short of Delta. Let me know if you're needed to the middle. Right on Bravo, hold short Delta, we'll let you know the section, 10 flight 1081.
Seven 717 up next as we stick with the takeoffs. Flying to Memphis. Oh, 241 special, I'll take it.
Yeah, 287, ground for 10 flight 1081, we're going to Tango 15, current flight 571. CUV is a Victor loop. I continue Victor loop for 10 flight 1081. Double 2200 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear land. 770 RNAV Herschel, runway 8 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff there, RNAV Herschel, double 20. Double 1195 there, left side, 10 your next to go. Is it double 2050 or double 1195? Who's next to go?
2058.
Flying to Ontario in Southern California. 1,650 nautical miles to SoCal.
2058, we're on to reset the transponder, squawk 2544. Going to go, Gulf Romeo, Romeo, Central View, Chase, and then it's Bob. 36010, Southwest squawk 2544.
That's TJ, Hitman, Boston, RBA, on 10, expect
Alright, should we go for the next arrival? Yes. There you go. Short final. Flying in from Columbus, Ohio, Delta's 2200. 1 hour, 10-minute flight.
706 pass me on the tail right west at the hotel. You took to Atlanta Tower, approach and cross runway 8 left, 20 Victor behind Frontier, ground point 9.
Approach and cross 8 left, showing Victor ground point 9 behind Frontier, tech 2.
71353, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, 50 left, Orlando. 770, contact 2200 past the end of Victor. Down up at 145 to the edge, shell, 3 left. Double 3145, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear land. 8 left, clear land, off 3145. So 5532, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way. 8 right, 1570, runway 9 left, flank.
Okay, next takeoff, we have Delta's 2058, flying to Grand Rapids, Michigan. A 737-900 ER flying 556 nautical miles to Michigan.
5532 on out of Herschel, runway 8 right, 50 on. Right at the Herschel, right. Double 1618 at Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of way.
CRJ already on the roll. Oh, come on, camera. There you go. Okay, we are at the 6 p.m. hour. That means that within the hour, within half an hour in fact, we will see longtime viewer ACJ Flyer flying in from Boston. He's going to be the pilot. He's going to be inside the cockpit. He's going to shine the light for us. 6:30 arrival time. All right, let me give you a big update here. So we have ACJ Flyer. Okay, so this is the flight. Delta 399 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. He said, I'm going to shine the light for you guys. He said, I'm going to shine the light for LA flights. Can't wait to see how that looks. ACJ Flyer is going to be the third shine the light so far in Atlanta. 20 minutes away. 20.
Delta 42, Flyers will see you, Delta 42. Delta 3120 on that line, runway right now. On that line, and then got me that comes in. Out of the way there, right now. Delta 3095, shell, visual, get up. Delta 3095 at Atlanta Tower, runway 8, left good line. Yeah, left good line, Delta 3095. Delta 2849, left good line.
Excuse me. Peter didn't have time to cut to the mute button on that one. Sorry. .3,200 feet per minute for that one. That's a rocket launch. 3,200. That's Delta's 2176 flying to Savannah, Georgia. A rocket launch on LA flights. Okay, so we have ACJ Flyer pilot for Delta's 399. He's gonna shine the light. We also have another pilot friend arriving 10 minutes after that. Jet setter bound 747 flying in from Aspen, Colorado. His flight number is Delta's 3606. So we have two pilot friends. The first one arriving in 20. The second one arriving in about 30 minutes. We have Doug in the Lurkers Lounge celebrating a big 38 months. Doug says, enjoying Atlanta from Lurkers, way too busy at work. Well, thank you for having us on, Doug, and we appreciate your membership. Thank you for keeping it going.
Delta 2831, contact Park Delta 2831, good day. 5203 on Adelante, runway right to
Be in New Jersey, sending LA flights a gift. I forgot if I put this on the screen. Be in New Jersey. That happened quite some minutes ago. We also have Frank L with 5 memberships. I also say this to you, friend. I think I forgot if I put this message on the screen, so if I haven't, I do apologize. Thank you, friend.
Delta 3095, back to the individual. Delta 3095. Delta 2831, not this one.
Looks like we have a friend here in the penalty box. Is this Buck? What? Let's take a look. How long has Buck been waiting for? I think that one's been waiting for like a good 25 minutes for a gate to open up. Wow, a long time for Frontier.
So 2799 Atlanta Tower, 150 so 8 bucks to the left.
Left with land for 2799.
Looks like we're going to have our first exec jet of the day. Alright, little exec jet. Let's go for the next arrival, the heavy.
Yes, really heavy Atlanta Tower, we're 150 runway 8 bucks to land.
Not a heavy. This one a 757.
Delta
Delta's 2799.
And then Alpha to the ramp remains this frequency.
Flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. UPS Airbus A300 flying behind the 75. Let's go over to the Airbus A300. We have Dana Gouet, 37 months with LA Flights, Atlanta's one busy airport. Keep up the great work. Welcome to the 3-year club, Dana. Dana, we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. Dana Gouet, keeping the memberships going. We are very happy to see you back on LA Flights.
Tower Delta 1803, visual 8 left.
Set 1803 Atlanta Tower, crossway turbulence, traffic touching down, heavy Airbus 300. 1130 at 4, runway 8 bucks to the land.
Airbus to the land, up 1803.
Whoa. There you go. Look at the brakes.
UPS 2308, heavy opposite to the land, this frequency.
Hitting the brakes, that one. Locking up. All right, Delta 399, we have our friend ACJ Flyer He's the pilot of Delta 399. It's turning for final. He said, I'm going to shine the light. All right, we'll see how that looks.
Turn right on Bravo, hold short on the 8 right side, 2000.
Right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right, Delta, LV, 3. Tower, 2837, shop.
That's 2837, Atlanta Tower, 105 on the 8 left to land.
8 left to land, 2837.
Delta 1478, Atlanta Tower, on the 8 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 8 right, Delta 1478.
All right, can we see a CJ Flyer? I don't think this is it. No, I don't think we can see it yet. Oh, I think I can. That's it. ACJ Flyer is on this one, flying in from Boston. That's where Peter will be in a couple of days.
Delta 1478 on up running, runway 8 right to takeoff.
On that Ronnie, clear for takeoff.
Let's see if we get the shine the light.
Delta 1478.
We also have another LA flight pilot friend.
399 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left to land.
Jet setter bound 747, landing in about 15 minutes.
ATL 3, taxi with Delta Fall, runway 8 right, short of 6 north, contact Atlanta Tower. Contact right on Delta.
What do you guys think? Are we gonna get shine the light? The guys, how many shine the lights do we have so far? Come on, ACJ Flyer, we'll see what happens. If nothing happens, it's amazing. It's okay, it's great. Oh! There you go, we got the light. Flights flickered on and off. Yep, there you go, that's twice. You know the rules, right? You know the rules. To be classified as an official shine the light, you have to flicker on and off the lights at least twice to make sure. There you go, that is a big shine the light. Fantastic. There you go. Welcome to the highlight reel.
Good evening, Atlanta Tower, Delta 9960 over top of Shell on the visual, runway 8 left.
That's them.
9960 Atlanta Tower, 20140 on the 8 left to land.
Runway 8 left, clear to land, Delta 9960.
There you go. You got a lot of people watching you right now. Very happy after a shine the light. There you go, buttery smooth. Smoothest arrival all day long. ACJ Flyer, you are the 68th Shine the Light so far in 2025. The third Shine the Light in Atlanta.
Hello, 3435 Atlanta Tower, 1404, over 8 left third land.
8 left swim land here for 435.
Level 399, taxi Victor.
Metro is Delta 399. Tower down
1550 Atlanta Tower, 123 over 8 left third land.
Good land, 8 left, down 1550. Hey, Peter.
So 960, taxi Victor.
Victor Luce, Delta 990.
Alright, let's go over it. To the arrivals, we have Little CRJ flying in from White Plains, New York. Alright, let's go for the next arrival. Delta's 1550 flying in from Raleigh.
Tower down 1150 to join left.
1150 Atlanta Tower, 160 over 8 left third land.
8 left, third land, Delta 1130.
You got a 1550 right on Bravo, Delta, cross state right, going Foxtrot to 5, this frequency.
Okay, Bravo Delta cross, keep right with you to the ramp, Delta 1550.
757 up next. It's the flight from Orlando. Delta's 1150. Do we have any update on jet setter bound 747? So he's flying in from Aspen, Colorado. He's another one of our LA Flights viewers, LA Flights members. Jet setter bound 747. We can't wait to see you. Should be landing in a few minutes, I think, right? Landing in 15 minutes. We have a big Delta 767 flying in from JFK. Delta's 2170, flying downwind, arriving in 10 minutes.
1125 on the tower, 166, 6 8 bus third land. 8 bus third land, Delta 1125. Number 2898, I'm on the tower, 8 right line up away. 8 right line up away, 2898.
Well, this right here is a 757. A 1 hour, 22-minute flight for this one.
On have Ronnie, 8 right clip takeoff. On have Ronnie, 8 right clip takeoff, and it's like 2898. Certified 2898, contact the London departure. Hey, good day, Certified 2898. Level 25, taxi 6 loop. Center loop, Delta 1125. Delta 3202 up on the tower, 8 right line up away.
You know, everything is about timing, right? So we're dedicating a lot of time to see this 757 approach. We have a Delta Airlines A350 right below us, and we have a really good close-up look of it. We're going to go over to the A350 after the 757 touches down.
You know what, hold short of Foxtrot number 2.
We'll hold short of Fox 2, Southwest 10, thank you.
So Southwest 1080, yeah, hold position short of Fox 2, just let me know when you're ready.
Southwest 1080 will come.
Delta 3202 on that Ronnie, runway 8 right, take off. Take off, 8 right, on that Ronnie, Delta 3602. Tower, Eastern, cross runway 8 left,
W. Brooks with a big super chat. $20 tip coming in.
1323, taxi beautiful.
Always enjoy the road trips, Peter. And oh boy, we are taking a bit of road trips. Yeah, we're away from home, right? Thank you so much, W. Brooks. Always appreciate the help, my friend, and I'm happy you're enjoying the U.S. tour on LA flights. Michael West with a 31-month membership milestone. USA tour has been great so far. Looking forward to Boston and back to New York. Take care of yourself, Peter. Definitely need to be in top shape for Frankfurt. I hear you, Michael. I hear you, friend. Yeah, you know, Peter's not he's not had the best luck. I have to be honest with you. Not the best luck. You know, I did get sick in Anchorage, right? Getting sick again. It happens. It happens. Thanks so much, Michael.
South Vicinity, you're going to see a Spirit come off your left side, follow them, and then just advise ready.
Southwest 1080 will be ready.
Copy, follow Spirit.
Southwest 1080 will follow Spirit.
Cut 5 at Delta. Cross straight right, and then Foxtrot 5.
Alright, 251 right, box to 5. So far.
Supposed to be on a tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Copy down 50.
8 right, box to right, 156.
Let's go for the 767. Delta 20. I was on this flight, by the way, on Thursday, last Thursday.
2664 Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, 2664.
Airport 53 on Herschel, runway 8 right to take off. And Herschel, go pick up their red smash. 453. Southwest 1080, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Runway 8 right, Southwest 1080. Southwest 137, 8 left.
Southwest 37, Atlanta Tower, 8 left to land, 140 red 3.
8 left, middle line, Southwest 137.
West 1080 on Ronnie, 8 right to take off.
Arnab, Ronnie, clear for takeoff. Right, Southwest.
Number 4666 Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line of point. 8 right, line of point. Heavy taxi Victor Loop.
And Victor Loop for Delta 2170. Any chance that we can get Bravo 2 for ramp 1?
of 2170 heavy. Because we're departing this way, I'll see if Brown can make a hole. So, for now, continue Bravo, short of Bravo.
Bravo, short of Bravo, 2017.
453, contact Atlanta departure. At about 5:12.
We have in the host we trust. 8 months of channel membership, loving the US tour. Keep up the great work. Thanks so much for those 8 months. You're getting super close to the 1 year milestone. 1 year. We can't wait for that one, alright, friend? Can't wait. Let's go for the next arrival.
And 3462 on our running over 8 right for takeoff. And 5193 on our tower, 8 right line of void. Southwest 1080, contact Atlanta departure.
Southwest 1080, what's it?
Southwest 137, big to loop.
Southwest 137. 2539, visual 8 left.
2539, line of tower, 8 left, steady land, 120 at 4.
Around 8 left, Delta 2539.
I wonder, is jet setter bound 747 going north or going south? So we have a pilot friend. We have another one of our good pilot friends. Jet setter bound 747. He's been long-time viewer, long-time member on this channel. He's landing in a few minutes. We got to cross our fingers. Hopefully we get to see him here in the north. Delta 3606, operated by SkyWest. A 2-hour, 50-minute flight lands in 3 minutes. Looks north. Alright, yeah, ready. Looking north. Oh, I think I see it. All right, let's go for it. Jet setter bound 747 on final.
And 5462, contact Atlanta departure.
It's not that one.
Microphone 40, Atlanta tower, you ready?
Do you see it? Let me know if you see it. Yep, I think that's it.
Right at Bravo 2, Delta 2170, heavy.
2539, Victor Loop.
2539, Victor Loop.
And 5193, contact Atlanta departure.
Marker number 5193, good night.
American 1248 on F Herschel, right for takeoff.
And American 1248, clear for takeoff, thank you, right.
Northwest F50, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
8 right, line of void, Delta 2750. And power scout 3606 on the visual first runway 8 left.
F3606, line tower, 1504, runway 8 left, 7 land.
Left, that's 3606.
2750 on a Ronnie, runway 8 right, clip takeoff.
To Ronnie, 8 right, clip takeoff on 2750.
2652, Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, up 2252.
2645, last tower, 8 right, line up 8 right, line up 8, up to 2652. Alright, 12 9. Good luck to now, last tower, 170 4, 8 left, good land. Good landing.
Alright, I see the landing lights.
That's 2645 on that first runway, right clip takeoff. On that first runway, right clip takeoff, that's 2645. Contact the line departure. So 2170, heavy traffic moving in position there. Bravo 6 off, runway 26 left. I'm runway 8 right, and then go up to the ramp 1.
Bravo 2 cross 8 right, echo to ramp 1, Delta 247.
2750, contact the line at departure.
Departure, get it up 2750.
Southwest 36, so Skywest 3606, taxi Victor Loop.
Alright, we are zooming in. Jet setter bound 747 is sitting on the right seat. He's the FO.
Contact the line at departure.
45 departure,
Got a 500 on first two-way right clip takeoff.
take off 8 right on that first, hold Delta 500.
There you go. We always love to capture our pilot friends. Jet setter bound 747 has been a viewer for such a long time. He's one of those viewers that I always say it feels like you've been watching a lot longer than the actual time. And now we get to see his arrival in front of the LA Flights cameras. Susan, I want to thank you for the big gift. It helps us in so many ways. We have 10 memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for that, Susan. Greatly, greatly appreciate the channel contribution, the channel help, the channel support. Looks like we have the first banana plane of the day. Take a look. This one flying in from Boston. There you go. Boston vibes. If you guys are excited about LA Flights continuing the US tour, fill the chat with the next destination. We have a special emoji celebrating that city. Boston vibes, everyone. Boston, I can't wait to be in Boston only in a couple of days. That banana flying in from Boston. Here comes the Banana Club. Excuse me. Here comes the Banana Club as Peter still is under the weather. He even has a doctor's appointment on Friday in Boston. We have BB. Thank you so much. We have Paul Williams. Banana Wilson. Michael, brother 747. In the Banana Club. We also have Friendly Forester. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. Not your mom. Great to see you, friend. By the way, talking about yellow planes, very quickly, who's this? Does anyone know? Look at that yellow plane, my goodness. What is that? We need some hardcore AF geeks right now. If you're a hardcore... what does that even mean? If you're a hardcore AF geek, let me know what that plane is. What airline? DHL. There you go. That was easy. That's a weird black tail. Oh, there you go, DHL. Aerologic. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, looks like DHL, Stewart says. Backman 7 says, looks like a modified DHL. Kim Anderson, that's what I think. It's a mystery plane. Marcus says, looks like DHL. I wish I could zoom in a little more so we can take a look at that registration number, but I can't. This is fully zoomed in. Keep in mind, that plane's like 2 miles away. Any more guesses? Huh. Peyton, good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, we're gonna leave it. Let's go with the 757 on the roll.
Got 826, contact the line at departure. I'll 3171 on Herschel, over 8 right, touch takeoff.
Herschel, 8 right.
711 Atlanta Tower, over 8 right, minus 08.
8 right, nope, 711.
All right, here we go. We have the 717 on the move. Huntsville, Alabama, the destination. It's only 131 nautical miles from here. For the next arrival.
That's 711 on after Herschel, 8 right for takeoff.
On after Herschel, cleared for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 711. Tower over 2545 is that shell.
Southwest left 32, Atlanta Tower, over 8 right, minus 1.
8 right, that's left 32.
That's 25 foot Atlanta Tower, 27 land, or
2545.
Flight 21, approximately 8 left after the ramp.
South 8 left, 21.
To the spotlight, let's go for it.
On Barney, right for takeoff.
On that running, take care.
31, Contact line departure.
Departure Delta 711.
Flight left 01. Atlanta Tower, you must have land with 2008.
Let's take a look. We have one after another. It's just non-stop, right? Something we've been saying all week long. Just plain crazy tuning in. Great to see ya. Just plain crazy says, long work day. Nice to be here now with LA Flots. Hashtag trust the host. Thank you so much. Just plain crazy.
Contact line departure. Flight 545, exit the high speed, big blue.
A little more information on the 767. Let's take a look. All credit goes to D-Gas. D-Gas. Okay, so that mystery 767 could be the USA Sky Taxi cargo. 767-200. Sierra Papa. Mike. Romeo Echo.
Delta 1074 shell.
Delta 74, Atlanta Tower, 2005 on the 8 left, 7 lane.
Frontier 1101. We have Watson the Key Deer. Flying in from Philadelphia. 1 hour 35-minute flight for this one.
Six, Atlanta Tower, right line up wing.
8 right, line up wing, 1046. Atlanta Tower, never find out. Shell,
Left City 09, Atlanta Tower, 190.5 on 8 left, 7 lane. Frontier Flight 1101, ready parking.
Echo 41. Next, we're going to be waiting at least a half hour.
And make a left turn for me, please.
Left turn, please.
Looks like Frontier is going to go to the penalty box.
United 1046, I've heard the way right this takeoff.
RNAV, approach, grip takeoff, runway 8 right.
Watson.
Frontier Flight 1101, you're going to hold short of runway 8 right at the east end there.
All right. Meet Watson.
Top 5, Delta departure, Quebec, current, altimeter 3017 with 190.5.
Nice. Look at this. We're going to have a big one. We're actually going to have two big ones come in. Eder, great to see you, friend. Great to see you. Eder says the KLM Orange Pride 777 was in Atlanta yesterday. Yeah, I saw it from my hotel room. Sadly, I couldn't go live yesterday. Yesterday was a no-go for me. Today, you know, we had us. There was a chance that we were gonna cancel the day of plane spotting, but you know, I made up my mind early that you know we were gonna do something today, at least for a few hours. We had to say goodbye to Atlanta one way or another. Yeah, no, but I saw it. Yeah, I saw it from my hotel room. It was a great sight of it. First time in such a long time that we've seen it, that I've seen it at least in person. All right, couple heavies coming in. Eder, welcome to the last day of Atlanta. I'm gonna hop on a plane tomorrow, and I'm going to do a show from Boston. We're gonna do several shows from Boston, okay? If my health holds up. Peter does have a doctor's appointment on Friday. My original goal was to be live every single day, but yeah, it just doesn't look like we're gonna have every single day. Okay, heavies coming in. Delta Airlines, a 767 flying in from Paris. Flying behind that one, Delta 26, an A350 flying in from Seoul. And if I'm not mistaken, I think the A350 on final approach, this is the last A350 arrival of the day. Wow, look at that. That's a great shot.
That's 26 heavy.
26 heavy, visual 8 left.
That's 26 heavy and so heavy going 767, 2 mile final, crossing lake turbulence. One is 180 at 7, 8 left turbulence.
So number 2, Delta 26.
Wow, they're pretty close, aren't they? We saw a couple go-arounds on Sunday because they were stacked a little too close. Let's keep our eyes on Delta 26. Wow, what a great shot. All right, let's go for it. Let's zoom in. Hopefully this one doesn't miss its taxiway. If it goes all the way to the end, Bravo 13, Bravo 14 exit, there's going to be a chance that the A350 does a go around. This one has to hit the brakes. Looks like it got it. Yep, there you go, exiting the runway.
Delta 3057 on that personal, right for takeoff.
On that personal, right clear for takeoff, Delta 3057. Atlanta data 1477, shell inbound.
1477 Atlanta Tower, traffic system now heavy over 350 caution with turbulence. The wind is 160 5 on the 8 left turbulence.
Good, land 8 left, data 1477.
3180, cancel line up away. We'll short runway 8 right, advise ready.
We'll short 8 right, we'll let you know, Delta 3180.
Hey there, guys. I'm sorry if you sent the message already, my friend.
No.
Is this the last A350 of the day? I think it is, right?
South 3180, Atlanta Tower, right line up away, traffic downfield.
Yeah, confirmed. Last A350 of the day. Flight from South Korea.
3057, contact Atlanta departure.
Pushing departure, Delta 3057, have a good day.
Sure.
Delta 968, visual 8 left.
960 Atlanta Tower.
Great plane, right? The flagship. Flagship of Delta. It's the flagship around these parts. Have I flown on the A350 yet? No, not yet. One day. One day. I want to fly Delta 1 A350. One day. One day. When I win the lottery.
.6 heavy at Delta. Cross runway 8 right, short 6 north, contact Atlanta Tower near 3137, South 6. Clear to cross, 8 right at Delta, contact ramp at on the north side at 3137 Delta. Delta 968 flying in from LaGuardia up next. Heavy Atlanta Tower, 2006 8 left, settle in.
Oh wow, hold on, we're gonna go for the heavy instead. Turkish Dreamliner, I'm sure most of you wanted to see this one, right? A lot of you. All of you. I got a whole bunch of messages saying, Beta, 10 minutes, Beta, 8 minutes, Beta, 7 minutes.
517 Atlanta Tower, right line up away.
Line up away on 8 right, Delta 5.
I apologize for the coughs, you guys. My cough button is a little far away from me, so when I have the urge to cough, I can't press the button. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to get those complaints later tonight. I can already sense those emails being typed. The complaints on LA flights. Beta hates complaints.
Southwest 3711 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right line of away.
Hey, we're about way, Delta. Just inside of Shell, runway 8 left.
6095 Atlanta Tower, traffic still final, heavy Boeing 787, call for equivalence, the wind is 200 at 7 runway 8 left clear to land.
1695, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Sub 653, contact the line at departure, good night.
We have a 757 on the roll.
Copy 37.
Let's see. Okay, we're going to stay with the Dreamliner for a little longer, for a few more seconds. Let's go for the 7.5. This is what it's called, to steal the spotlight on LA flights. Let's go over to the Dreamliner using the entire length of 8 left.
2071 Atlanta Tower, section of 2074 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right line of Boeing. 517, contact the line at departure.
Okay, so we're going to stay with this one for just a little longer. We have another heavy. It's an A330neo flying in from Heathrow. Oh boy, but look at that. Lighting is absolutely perfection. We're going to stay with the 787 for a little longer. Then we'll go over to final approach.
Delta 74 on a running runway 8 right to pick up.
Look at that. Delta World Headquarters, right? There's variety out here, right? There's variety. There you go. Some good B-roll, Degas. Are you ready? Some good B-roll. Let's go over to the A330neo on short final.
Up 15 plus 1, you at least. Up 15 plus 1. Up 15 plus 4. Go up 15 plus 1 heavy, anti-TWA Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north. So the 37 heavy right on Bravo, the hold short of runway 8 right, anti-TWA Delta.
I'll show you this right here. There's a lot of emergency vehicles out here.
33 kilo heavy when you're short of 6 north.
What's happening over here?
Zippered line. Contact 3137. Clear the runway, please. 3137. Thank you. 15 plus 1, cross 8 left, signature. Cross 8 left, signature. On 15 plus 1.
Tower Delta 1560, switch on to visual 8 left.
1560 line of tower, previous arrival, heavy Airbus 330 fluctuate, turbulence, the wind is 206, 8 left.
Okay, Martin, we'll see you on the next one, my friend. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. We'll see you on the next one, and the next one's going to be in Boston, I can guarantee that. Tomorrow we fly out, and we take the service to the next city.
Right now, Hartsfield, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2707.
1152 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
Line point, E right, Delta 1152.
Hey, CJ Flyer, we just saw you arrive, friend. 15 months with the channel. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness, hold on. You're going to be taking off soon? We will depart as Delta 660 in 45 minutes. I will try to give you a wave. Thank you so much for the awesome stream. ACJ Flyer takes off in 45 minutes. I think it would be an AF-geek crime not to film that takeoff. What do you guys think? I'm going to leave it up to the viewers, okay, ACJ Flyer? Do you want to see the takeoff? Delta's... Which one is it again? Delta 660. ACJ Flyer gave us a spectacular multi-shine the light on final approach. I say it's an AV-geek crime not to see it. What say you? Let's go over to the Delta 767. That's the Sky Team 76.
Delta 31 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line up for way, traffic to be downfield.
Runway 8 right, Delta
707 noon turn, contact Atlanta departure.
Good day, Delta 2707.
Medevac 240 Sierra Hotel Atlanta Tower.
Oh, there goes Turkish. Alright, how about this? We'll go and zoom into Delta's 1516. Flying in from CVG. There you go. Esther says, gotta catch that takeoff. X-Gen Boomer says 660, Delta 660 for the win. Come on, after that multi-shot the light. We have to, absolutely. It would be an AF-geek crime not to stay a little extra for that one. Takes off in a few minutes, 45 minutes, that's nothing.
Tower 240 Sierra Hotel, checking in on 1910.
No, Medevac 240 Sierra Hotel, Atlanta Tower. The current option is 3016. You just got on course now.
Hey, firm, on course now, ma'am, please.
Sierra Hotel, proceed on course.
This one flying in from Salt Lake City, we have Delta's 906.
Contact Atlanta departure.
Good day, Delta 1152.
Delta 31 on Herschel, right to takeoff.
On Herschel, click takeoff, right, Delta 30.
We're at 1259, Atlanta South, over 8 right, line of the taxi Victor Loop.
Taxi via the Victor Loop, Delta 906.
Susan says Delta 660, we have to see it. We wish her a happy Tuesday, Susan. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to Atlanta. Oh, look at this. I think we have a big one. We have a big A350 being pushed. Oh no, but I think that's just heading to the parking area, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any A350 takeoffs anymore.
I'm sorry about that. 240 Hotel, leaving fast Bravo to Northeast radar service accelerated frequency change approved. Good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
31, contact Atlanta departure. Good day.
That's 70 Southside Shell.
73857 Atlanta Tower. So 1284 on that first room, 8 right to takeoff.
Takeoff runway 8 right or an air center, so no, hello, meeting board.
4842 taxi via the United 1259, contact departure.
Departure United 1239.
There you go. John says, "Look, looks like I can watch. Looks like looks like I can watch regular TV tomorrow for a change. I won't be live tomorrow, John. But don't miss the start of the Boston edition starting May 1st, okay? It's on Thursday. John, we want to see you there, my friend."
RNL 2739 over Shell for 8 left.
2739 Atlanta Tower, 1905 over 8 left to land.
Clear to land 8 left, no 2739.
That was 2739. Last call.
Let's take a look. We have Tyra sending us a super chat. What time are you finishing the show today? I think, you know, that's a good question. I don't know, maybe within the hour. XJN Boomer sending us a $2 super chat. Peter, how do you handle all the jet fumes? I can't. Who says I can? I think that's why I'm getting so sick. We have MC Poppy. Peter rocks. A big $5 super chat. Thanks so much for that, friend. You see, Peter keeps coughing. Let's go over to the one on final approach. Delta 2739 flying in. Next to arrive.
Clear to land 8 left on a 3026.
All right, 717. Boeing 717 flying in from Huntsville, Alabama. Delta's 3026. 27-minute flight. Only 27 minutes. A 130 nautical mile flight. Let's go over to this one. Who do we have? That is a 330. Is this the one heading to Spain, you guys? Let me zoom in. Let me go on radar. Okay, that's the one heading to Madrid. So there's 2 flights right now, 2 Deltas. Let's take a look, 2 Deltas, okay? So it's 2 Delta A330-300s. The one we're looking at right now, that's the one flying to Madrid. Hopefully, I was about to say hopefully it takes off in the north, but it's already doing a UE, so Alright, so that one doing the 180, going to the south. Let's go for this one. This one already heading to runway 9 left for takeoff. That's the one heading to Barcelona. Do they have power still yet? The Spanish. Was it the Spanish and the French affected by the blackout? Or just the Spanish? My goodness. I haven't been able to keep up with current events much. But yeah, some very hard times in Spain and France. The only A220 Delta we'll see today. Very rare here in Atlanta. Spain and Portugal, my goodness. Yeah, there you go. Lori, good to see you. Lori says good afternoon from sunny San Marcos, California. Welcome to Atlanta. Let's take a look. We have Maddie R. gifting a channel membership. You gifted Janelle McDonald. Thank you so much for that gift, Maddie. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. The last Atlanta show for some time. I mean, we're gonna be back. We'll be back. I'm even thinking about something bonkers over here in Atlanta. Bonkers. That's what you're going to say when you hear about my idea. Bonkers.
Procured 4375 Bravo, you want that?
75 Bravo, 50 ground, put 9 over.
Bravo Victor, ground point down on Victor. Victor, Brickup 4675. Southcoast 18 shell on the visual inlet.
Corner 18 at line of side with a 4607 runway 8 left, start to land.
We don't need anywhere.
The VP is familiar, correct? Cabin 4093, exit via the high speed taxi visual.
I see it, I'm going to make 4093.
391 at line of tower, you ready or you need a minute?
Yes, we're ready, go 391.
391, runway 8 right, line of void.
Right, line of void, go 391.
Look at this, we have Rachel. Rachel sending us a £5 super chat. So you're one of the viewers that messaged me and told me that you will be attending the LA Flights meet and greet happening June 1st. When we across the pond, when we go into Europe, when we set up shop in Frankfurt. The Frankfurt edition of LA Flight starts May 26th, and we'll be there 2 weeks. We're not going to go live every single day, but we do have some great opportunities to have some pre-recorded content. I have to take Kevin to see his new Schweinstein castle. Gotta drive on the Autobahn. So listen, we're not gonna be live every day, but we will be live. We'll have several days of live content. June 1st. We are going to have a meet and greet, and if you're planning on going to the meet and greet, if you're planning on attending, better said, please send me an email or an Instagram DM to let me know that you are coming. We just want to get that rough number and estimate. Rachel did all that. We'll see you in Frankfurt, June 1st for the LA Flights meet and greet. Excuse me, Rachel. I'm not gonna have the cough when I'm in Germany. Well, hopefully not, right? Rachel says, would you like me to bring you anything from the UK? How about this, Rachel? My goodness, surprise me. And we'll put it on the Instagram. We'll put it on the social media. Peter loves gifts. As I put you on the spot, Rachel, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rachel. I'm putting you on the spot. At 1000, are you ready? I'm not gonna miss your message today. PayPal super chat. I don't know if you heard my my shout out to you, friend, early on the show. L1000 sent us a $20 super chat on Sunday, and I neglected to say thank you on air. So thank you, Al, for Sunday. Thank you, Al, for today's super chat. $20 super chat coming in to the LA Flights tip jar. The message says, thank you so much for showcasing the extremely busy Atlanta. Please take care of yourself. Don't overdo it, especially when you're far away from home. Al, you're the best, my friend. Thank you so much for everything. We have Mongorat. My goodness, I'm battling with my voice today. Mongorat says, great Atlanta streams. Sending us a big thank you and sending us a big $25 super chat. We'll put that towards the Peanut Butter Cup Fund. Can't thank the LA Flights family enough. You guys are the best. Especially thank you for using PayPal. That's the best way to help LA Flights. Best way to help the channel. Getting super close at the 2300 like mark. We're only 15 away from crossing 2300.
65301, Bravo to Victor, drop 1 11.
That was Victor, down 1 11, Victor, restricted to 1 time.
Let's go for the takeoff. 717. Yes, 717. Flying to Little Rock, Arkansas.
Atlanta, hello, Delta 2307 is the show. 8 left.
7 Atlanta Tower, 173 at 8 left, third line.
Third line, 8 left, Delta 2307.
There you go. Next takeoff. Delta Airlines 737. Flying to Portland. That's a long flight. 1,900 nautical mile flight. That's a more than 4 hours in the air.
Exit Bravo 13, right Bravo, short of Bravo 11 on the way back.
X-Bravo 15, exit Bravo, hold short of Bravo 11 on the way back.
2701, contact Atlanta departure.
Departure Delta 2701.
At 1000 with a $5 super chat. I always enjoy the nice exhibits along the walkway from Concourse T to see Charlie, as well as the artwork done by the kids from local schools just past security. You know, when I flew into Atlanta, I didn't really... I noticed some, like, African art around the plane train, whatever they call it here. Plane train, right? Yeah, I think so, right? Don't want to disrespect any names. Noticed that. I noticed that. Yeah, that was interesting to see. But I think I was just so tired after missing my flight twice in New York. Twice. Peter wasn't really paying attention much. Took me 3 hours. After touchdown, 3 hours to go to the rental car, get my bags. Well, first get my... Well, actually, first travel to the bags. That was a journey. Then go to the rental car, then to the hotel. My goodness. It's a big airport around here, big airport. JetBlue, this one flying in from New York. Boston, excuse me. JetBlue 896 flying in from Boston. John Rodriguez, thank you so much for being with us, my friend, and thank you for being part of our team. Team LA Flights. Thank you, John. Welcome to Atlanta. In a couple days, you'll find me in Boston. We're gonna see a lot of quad jets in Boston. Get ready.
Departure to 561, we'll see ya.
And 4962 Atlanta Sound. United 1286, Bravo Victor, ground point out on Victor.
Bravo to Victor, ground point out of Victor, that's 40.
This one flying in from Philadelphia. We have Delta's 2725. Hey, look at this. We have Addison. Addison says Delta 2725 about to land. That's the one. Look at this. Your friend on board.
2725, taxi Victor.
Monica, what time is my flight tomorrow? I don't know. That's a good question. What time is my flight? I think that's why I keep missing my flights. I don't know the flight info. All right, let me take a look, okay? My excuse me. My goodness. My flight is will be Delta 350. Taking off at some time. 12:20. There you go. 12 time. Peter, don't forget. I always miss my flight for some reason.
That's 3638, copy. Cancel lineup and wait. Hold short on the A right, advise ready.
Delta 406, shell for 8 left.
Delta 406 Atlanta Tower, 8 left, third land, the wind is 160 at 7.
8 left, third lane, Delta 406. Scout 3638, 4 toward 26, or 8 right, we're ready for departure.
At 3638 Atlanta Tower, 8 right, line up wait.
8 right, line up wait.
7, CRJ 900 flying in from South Bend, Indiana. Hey, what time is ACJ Flyer taking off? Isn't he taking off like in 5 minutes? ACJ Flyer, he's the pilot that shined the light on final approach multiple times for us a few hours ago. We also have KLM, a big 777 arriving in 22 minutes. We'll be zooming into the big blue plane in just a bit. 20 minutes, that's all. 20 minutes. 8 p.m. So 19 minutes away. ACJ Flyer, the pilot who shined the light about an hour ago, will take off.
I got the 2966 shell.
2966 Atlanta Tower, 122 at 8, 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land over 2966.
That was 4033, taxi Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, sky 4033.
First 611 on a Herschel, on the 8 right cliff takeoff.
I have Herschel, 8 right clear for takeoff, 611.
Left 746 Atlanta Tower, on the 8 right line up away, south downfield. Line point 8 right delta, 746. Definitely 638, contact Atlanta departure today. Got a 46 right on Bravo, taxi Victor Loop.
Hello, Victor Loop on a 46.
Sudden Tower, Charlie crossing right, hold short on the 8 left.
Stay right, hold straight in there. Node number 3.
Oh my goodness, banana plane. Catching me by complete surprise.
Charlie passed behind the aircraft under 204.
3197 Atlanta Tower, 140 on the 8 left, clear to land.
Oh, there goes the banana.
Left 746 on a Herschel, on the 8 right cliff takeoff.
Banana Kent, you're the first one to fire. We have Angela King, part of the Banana Club. Michael, thanks so much, Michael. Great vibes, great banana vibes.
First 611, contact Atlanta departure.
Mr. Paul Williams, part of the club.
1170 Atlanta Tower,
And
right
Wilson.
line up away.
Thank you, Banana Wilson. And thank you, Susie. Susie55. One more, we have Ashley. Thank you so much, Ashley. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for being with us. Sarah Fairclough, all the way in the UK. Part of the club.
2966, taxi Victor Loop.
Wild Hair Transport, last but not least. Thanks so much, friend. Banana Club rocks on LA flights. We're going to see a lot of bananas on Tuesday. Get ready. Excuse me, Thursday. Did I say Tuesday? I meant to say Thursday. Good thing I cut myself on that one. Peter's losing it.
So 1170 on a Herschel, right cliff takeoff.
Luke Glass, last but not least. Thanks so much for that, friend.
746, contact Atlanta
Thank you for being part of the Banana Club.
Departure Delta 746 today. Charlie cross on the 8 left altitude, left Water 3197, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, that's 3197.
97 line of tower down to Herschel on the 8 right foot takeoff.
On that Herschel, we can take off the railway set. Good evening, Delta 2857 inside shelf. Second wave Delta 1214.
Our next arrival, let's take a look. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Shout out to Sharon Crawford. We have a Delta Airlines, a 717.
2001 line of town, 9 left, Mike 2 line away.
2 right line away, Delta 2001.
I'm sorry, 8 right line away.
1 hour, 1 hour 27 minute flight.
Delta 1170 contact departure, have a good one.
Marilyn, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for watching. Welcome to the Atlanta edition of LA Flight. Today's our last day here in Atlanta.
Delta 2001 on after Herschel and 8 right foot takeoff. On after Herschel, first takeoff.
Tower Delta 2312, being left.
Delta 2312, line of tower 1708, and 8 left for land.
Clear land, 8 left,
1597, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure, good evening, 1597.
Delta 3044 should be short delay for traffic off the center complex. Delta 3044. Delta 2857, taxi speed of a balloon.
Take the road, Delta 2857.
Thanks. Out of 2001, contact departure, have a good one. See you, have a good night, Delta 2001.
The big A330, correction, A350, going to Doha. Delta's 2312 flying in from Newark.
Delta 3112, Shell 8 left.
Delta 3112, line of tower 1907, runway 8 left for land.
Clear land, 8 left, Delta 3112.
Delta 2116 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear takeoff. Delta 2248, line of tower 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line of way.
KLM arriving in 12 minutes as we continue 717 spotting here. You're at 717 heaven. Delta's 3112 flying in from Savannah, Georgia now. This one arriving just about 25 minutes early.
Delta 3044, contact departure, have a good one.
Delta 242. Tower 3088, shell visual approach, 8 left.
Delta 3088, line of tower, wind 1908, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta 3088.
Delta 3215 on after, clear right, clear takeoff. Delta 2116, contact departure, have a good one. Delta 3112, taxi to Duluth. Delta 543, line of tower, 8 right, line of way.
Let's go for the next arrival. Nope. Come on, camera. There you go. Next arrival flying in from Dayton, Ohio. Delta's 3088. KLM flying downwind. You know, it's such a clear day right now, so it looks like the clouds moved out. So whenever I see it on base, we will zoom in to the 777. KLM. KLM 166 arrives in 9 minutes. Oh my goodness, you know something? I think I see it.
Delta 543 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Ronnie, 8 right, clear to takeoff, Delta 543.
Delta 1507, line of tower, 8 right, line of way.
Do you guys want me to stay with KLM 166? Flying downwind, I'm seeing it.
Delta 1507, line of tower, 8 right, line of way.
Alright, bear with me.
Tower gonna need Delta 2047, 8 left.
Let's go for it.
47 line of tower, wind 1908, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Delta.
Delta 3088, taxi to Duluth.
Victor was Delta 3088.
Delta 3215, contact departure today.
We'll stay with it. What do you guys think? Should we stay with it?
Delta 1507, line of tower, 8 right, line of way.
We're just going to need about another 30 seconds for 1507.
Got a 1507 left to hold short of 8 right advise ready.
Yeah, I'll hold short of 8 right, Delta 1507.
Southwest 543, contact departure, have a good one.
Roger, today, Southwest 543.
By the way, that's not the 777. That's not the 777. This is the 777. That's the one. Come on, Peter. It's like if I don't do this for a living. There you go. Clearly a difference.
75247 line of tower 1938, runway 8 left, clear land.
Clear land, 8 left, 75247.
Until 4347, taxi, get a big blue.
Victor, leave mark flight 4347.
What do you guys think? Before this one lands, can we cross 2,500 likes? We're going to need 115 of you to hit that like button. If you love how this looks, if you have enjoyed Atlanta while we've been here, the first time, not the last time, that we ever visit the ATL, if you've enjoyed all this, hit the like button. It always helps LA flights when you hit that like button. Now we're trying to get that 2-for-1 special. Let's stick with the 777. Delta 660, we have our friend ACJ Flyer who shined the light on final approach a couple hours ago. His plane, Delta 660, is taxiing to the north side. Guys, do we know if he's flying Delta 660 or is he a passenger? If he is a passenger, what seat number?
Delta 2047 at Delta Cross 8 right line, Foxtrot and ground point 9er.
Delta Cross 8 right, Foxtrot, ground point 9er, Delta 2047.
And Delta 5247, taxi, via to Victor Loop.
Hello, KLM 166, give our final ATL.
KLM 166, heavy line, KLM 190.
Delta 660, I know exactly where he is. Everything is about timing right now, my friends. This is ACJ Flyer right here. Where is he? Where is he? It's the A321. There you are. That's ACJ Flyer taxiing towards us. Who are they talking to? I think they were talking to the tug, right? Tug didn't cross.
you're holding there, call the tower.
Oh. They gotta call the tower. Yeah, so it was the tug. Oops. Sorry.
Frontier 1669, come on show. Frontier 1669, over show.
They guys, help me out. Is this our first 777?
You are holding up TWA Bravo. I need to know when you can move.
You're coming in, sort of clear, we can move down now.
F9 without delay, cross runway 8 block, alpha to the ramp, and again, when you get on alpha, call the tower.
You say call the tower, we'll cross A left, work on tower when we get over. Does not.
Ouch. They didn't call the tower yet. There you go.
Frontier 3441, show.
Frontier 3441, letter tower 18088, left settle air.
118 left, Frontier 3441.
Oh boy, they gotta call the tower. Yeah, they were holding up the Victor loop.
Back to 783 on that first short right, clear takeoff.
On that Herschel, 8 right, clear to pass takeoff, Alaska 783.
754, 73, contact departure, have a good one.
Roger, I'm going on
The 660 line, carry right, line up and wait.
Last flight 8 right, Delta 60.
Was that a go round? Yeah, look at this. We had a go round. Who is it? Tom, flying in from Lima. Go around. ACJ Flyer is up next.
Tower Delta 1386, visual 8 left.
1386, line tower 17078, left settle air.
8 left, settle in on 1386.
Tower 1386, reduce the close practical. You have a 50 knot overtake on traffic, 2.7 miles ahead.
Reduce speed on 1386.
Into 1669, taxi via to Victor Loop.
1669, via the Victor Frontier.
The 660 on that first short right, clear takeoff.
RNF Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8. Right, Delta 660.
Out of 919, line carry right, line up and wait. Traffic will be downfield.
You're at line wait, Delta 919.
Oscar 783, contact departure, have a good one.
Roger, 783, you as well. Good day, Delta 2892, just outside Shell, visual right left, hello.
Out of 2892, line tower 16078, left settle air.
Hello, clear land, Delta 2892.
KLM 166, Heavy, Delta Foxtrot, 8 right, hold settle at 600, Delta Alpha.
There you go. There you go. So we don't know if, well, I'm not sure 100% yet if ACJ Flyer was in the cockpit or in the, as a passenger just flying home. But there you go. Have a safe flight, Delta 660. ACJ Flyer becoming a legend. Multiple shine the light on final approach. He was the pilot flying in from Boston. Really cool. Really cool. We're gonna have the British arrive soon. I think I see the British already. Let's see if I can see.
Delta 660
Where
departure.
is the triple?
Delta 660, contact departure. Have a good one.
Will do, thanks. See you, Peter.
Oh, wait. Hey, there you go. Did you hear that?
Delta 964.
See ya, Peter.
Look on left.
Well, that confirms it.
Delta 964, line ATL 16078 left turn land.
Hey, left, cover land 964.
Oh my goodness, I almost talked over it too.
Delta 1386.
See ya, Peter.
Victor Louis.
Victor Louis, Delta 1386.
The 919 on out to Herschel, and wait like this kickoff.
Herschel, clear takeoff, 8 right,
Delta 1713, line
Nice.
carry right, line up and wait.
Did you guys hear that?
Delta 1713.
That's fantastic.
Delta 919, contact departure. Have a good one.
Departure, good night, Delta 919.
Delta 1713 on out Herschel 8, right clip takeoff. I have Herschel 8 right clip and Delta 1713. Delta 933, line of carry right, line up and wait.
Delta 933, keep right, line of the way.
Op 15 plus 1 Charlie, cross 8 right, hold steady left.
Cross 8 right, hold steady,
Delta 964, taxi to Victor Louis at Charlie, give way to the front here on the shell.
Victor Louis, the Charlie, give way to the front here on the shell.
Up 2892 at Hotel, give way to the tuck from the right.
Yes, ma'am, Hotel, give way to the tuck of 2892.
385, line of Dublin 16078 left turn land.
Turn land 8 minutes.
Plus 10 at the approach end, cross runway 8 left, join Victor, ground point 9 and Victor.
Cross 8 left, Victor, ground point 9, okay.
At a 933 on F, Herschel 8 right, clip takeoff.
Delta 933 on F, the Herschel, sequence 3 6.
Up 15 plus 1 Charlie, cross 8 left off the way.
Cross 8 Consider ramp up, 15 plus 1.
That is 1713, contact Parkview there. Once again, they double 1713. And 1531, line of tower 8 right, line of 3. We got on 40 stroke over, 31. Speedbird 7 Tango Golf, heavy hold spread 1 right at Delta.
Shield 8 right, Delta, speedbird 7 Tango.
Look at this. This is a very informative message. So thanks so much, AJD. So the foreign jets here in Atlanta. So we have the Korean. That's in the morning though. We weren't able to see the Korean flights this special because how I felt. Look at this, the Ethiopian 789. Wow, that's a great one. I haven't seen that one yet. Air France 777, 787, A350. Lufthansa, the A330 and A340. Qatar A350-1000. Virgin Atlantic brings a couple planes. Turkish, Speedbird, KLM, Latam. That's a very informative message. Thank you so much for that. Look at this. I want to show you this. It looks like a painting, this. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Only if that building was a little more to the right, you would have had a spectacular sunset. There you go. Thanks, building. Wow, look at that. This is Atlanta, everyone.
Contact the tower, have a construction, contact the park, have a good one.
That's 933 today.
At 1531 on that, pushing it right 55. On that push forward, right 55 of the 31. That was 2109 line of
This is Atlanta. First, not the last time, we'll be here.
Delta 850 at Shell, good evening.
Delta 850 line of tower 15078 left to the land.
Clear line 8 left, Delta 850.
Beautiful salute. Silence 4109 on up Ronnie at right push to golf.
On a Ronnie, we're pick up the phone.
Silence 5168 line of tower right, line of wave.
Right, line of wave, 5168.
Let's take a look. We have Southwest Airlines. Southwest flying in from Baltimore, Maryland. Southwest 719, excuse me, 719. One Fly Vet, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. One Fly Vet says, love the golden hour.
Data 1531, contact departure, good day. Departure Delta 1531 today. Endeavor 5168 on Air Force, wait, right, push to golf.
American Service takeoff, our number 5168.
Data 319, line of tower right, line of wave, traffic will be down to.
Let's go and take a look at the British posing for the cameras.
At Charlie, crossing 8 right, hold 78 left. At Charlie, crossing 8 right, hold 28 left, step 2. Speedbird 710 with all taxi.
Oh, I want to show you this. Get ready. It's a 757. There goes Speedbird. Let's go over to that one. Look at that.
385, give way to the target, Charlie.
Where the target? Target Charlie, Delta 3.
I was 4109, contact Clark, that's a good one.
Mark Delta 4109.
Charlie, cross 8 left, cross 8 left, opposite ramp, opposite ramp. Charlie, cross 8 left, south, the quick 2.
We're looking at Delta's 1568 flying in from Pittsburgh. An Atari Ferrari, that's what we call the 757-200. The plane that our friends Captain Ken, FO Mike, Dr. First Officer Lance flies.
At 850 taxi, Zero Victor Lou.
1 hour, 10-minute flight from Pittsburgh. 460 nautical miles to Atlanta.
Good night.
Contact departure near 5168, good night.
At 319 on after Hershey, right click take off.
Remember Hershey, right click step.
At 1450 line of carriage, right line of wait.
Line up away, right on to 1450.
Two for one special. I'll take it. Wow, look at that shot.
At 319, contact departure, good day.
Hartsfield 319, yeah.
At 1450 on after Hershey, right click take off.
Right Herschel, click take off 8 right, Delta 1450.
Delta 3082 line of carriage, right line of wait.
Right line of wait, Delta 3082.
Endeavor 5115 line of carriage 15078 left for the land.
Land 8 left.
At 3082 on after line 8 right click take off.
Right click take off, Delta 3082.
At 1450, contact departure, have a good night.
1450. Contact 4995,
74995 line of carriage 15078 left for the land.
Thomas, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Atlanta. This is the last day in the ATL. We're going to travel to Boston tomorrow, and we're going to be live from Boston's Logan on Thursday. Delta 55, this one, interesting, got diverted to Savannah. And, well, now coming back. Well, coming to landing at its final destination of ATL.
Departure Delta 3082, see ya.
That was 39, 3595, Atlanta Tower, and after Ronnie, runway right, click take off.
Another Ronnie, the right, click take off, Delta 35,
That is 3049, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 right, line of wait. 8 right, line of wait, Delta 3049.
Tower Delta 1680. Shell 8 left.
Out of 1687, line of Tower 1609, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, 8 left, over to 1687.
Helicopter 420 Sierra Hotel, line of Tower.
For the first time in Atlanta, let's go over to the plane installation. Plane installation is what we call.
Right now you're not high enough. I'm not picking you up on radar for me to be able to assist you.
Alright, we'll be right over.
That's right. Endeavor 5115, taxi to Victor Loop.
Just letting the ATC conversation go on there without interruption. Well, plane installation on LA flights.
Helicopter 420 Sierra Hotel, Squawk 0103, and ident, please.
Okay, 0103 and ident for 240 Sierra Hotel.
Helicopter 2 Sierra Hotel, radar contact about a mile north of the Old Panther Stadium. Cleared into the Atlanta class Bravo airspace. Proceed southbound over the approach end of runway 8 left, 9 right, and runway 10. Maintain VFR 2,500. Helicopter 240 Sierra Hotel, for that, altitude indication at 2,000 with 160 and 8, altimeter 3017. Thank you, number 4995, altitude delete. I was 3595, contact contact, good one.
Parking staff 395, 95.
Here 1949, Atlanta Tower 8 right, line of way.
8 right, line up away for 1949. Out of 2053 inside shell.
Delta 2053, line of tower 1609er, runway 8 left for land.
Stood in 8 left out of 2050. Level 5508 visual.
And then 550, line of tower 1209er, 8 left for land. 3049, contact departure, have a good one. Good night, go 3049. Delta 1949, on it, Ronnie 8 right, clear takeoff.
On it, Ronnie 8 right, clear for takeoff for your flight 1949.
1687, taxi to Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 1687.
Clear at 450, line of tower 8 right, line of away.
Right, line up away, Spirit Wings 450.
Look at this. We have Cat Nerd. I love the name, by the way. Cat Nerd says, "Have loved the views with the Atlanta series. I think it should be a regular spot. And do you know something, Cat Nerd? I agree with you. And a few very important people agree with you as well. So, you know, I gotta think about it, right? I gotta think about it. This is a phenomenal spot out here. My first time, and I'm in love here in Atlanta. Guys, how long, can someone tell me please,
Helicopter 4 Sierra Hotel.
how long has this one been waiting for?
2 miles, RJ landing runway 8 left out of 1,800.
So the registration number is, of course you can see, November 640 Foxtrot Romeo. I think that one's been waiting for a great number of minutes.
737 out of 1,700. Thank you.
Hello, tower, Delta 2357 at Shell for 8 left. So 2357 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left to land. Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 2357. Midnight Hartsfield-Jackson, contact tower 123.85 now. 123.85 switching.
It's like I think this one has been waiting for a great number of times.
Good day, Spring 450.
My goodness. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Polly says it landed at 8 o'clock, 8:06. We're waiting for it. Quite a bit. Aren't y'all ready? That one in the penalty box. Some more B-roll. The guys, are you ready? For future videos. The next time that we come here to Atlanta, you'll see these little B-roll clips. D-gas. D-gas. Is D-gas here? How about this? I'll zoom in. I'll zoom in like a professional. Professional broadcaster. Oh, I'm a professional broadcaster. All right, here we go. Ready?
13 visual 8 left. So 5013 left tower, runway 8 left, clear land, out of here. 8 left, clear land, left, clear down, thanks for everything.
We gotta get this one in shot as well.
So 5224 on out, runway runway right
At the tower.
5224 on out, running right clip, go. Level 495, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of flight.
Right line of way, Delta 495.
4712, contact flight.
Oh, we gotta get the terminal. Look at this. Look how colorful the domestic terminal is.
Victor Loop, Delta 2357.
My goodness, the colors on that. Oh, I know what we can do, right? Hold on. We'll start here. And we'll do letter by letter.
Runway right, clip take off.
490 Lonnie, 8 right, clip take off, Delta 495.
1501, Atlanta Tower, runway right, line of flight. Runway 8 right, line of flight, Delta 1501. Tower Delta 2625, visual 8 left. Delta 2625, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
There you
8
go.
left, clear to land.
All right, enough messing around. Oh yeah, we're plane spotting show, aren't we? Sorry.
So 5224, contact flight. Everybody's good end over the 5013, exit of Bravo 7 and taxi via the Victor Loop. Bravo 7 via the Victor Loop, everything taxi.
There you go, professional host. Got that right. Professional host, the cat focus the camera. Alright, how about this? Looks like we have a big one. Please go north. Come on. Okay. No. Is it going to do a UE? No, I think we're good. Okay, so that is Delta's 1232 flying to the Motor City. That one flying to Detroit. 516 nautical miles to the Motor City. Is it going to take off in the north? Hopefully. Come on. I think that's going to be our first A330 to take off on 8 right. Come on, Delta. Roll the dice. Give us those 8s. North, please. Come on. There you go, Lori. Lori saying north, please. It looks good, Lori. Are you ready? I think we're gonna get it on the 8s. Friendly Forester sending a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forester. We'll see you in Boston today, the last Atlanta day here. The last day at the ATL.
2862 Atlanta, runway 8 left, good land.
8 left, clear land on 2862.
I was hearing something. I thought it was a helicopter. No, I think it's a motorcycle down below. Oh, alright.
Contact bus. Third party 748.
Stacy, thank you so much. 13 months with LA Flights. Stacy says a lot of my family worked at Delta in that hangar right here, right?
Yeah, we got it now. Thank you. Victor Lucas on 26. This is 2625. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the 13 months, Stacy. Always nice to see you. Welcome to Atlanta. We'll see you in Boston. While Air Transport sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that. While Air Transport, we always appreciate you helping out the channel. This guy's still in the penalty box. Let's go for this one for just a little bit.
Tower Delta 2625.
What is that, 30 minutes in the penalty box already?
We just got changed to Echo 3. Any chance we can get a crossing down here? What's the position? That whole position up to 25.
Let's go over to the A330.
Delta 3093, good night. Delta 2625 at Charlie.
We gotta get the terminal.
West onto runway 8 right.
It would be an Afghan crime not to include that terminal.
Left turn on Charlie, and then where was it? Yeah, make the left on runway 8 right, so you can join Delta. Okay, copy. Charlie, then left turn, then Delta, and then off. Oh, it's a plane. Once you get on Delta, just go southbound, make sure to contact ramp 1.
Carrick as well. There you go, Carrick. Thank you so much, my friend. Thanks for being part of the membership train. Randy, great to see you, my friend. I enjoy the B-roll capturing. And if a certain someone made a note of it, Randy, you'll see it on a future trailer. Welcome to Atlanta, my friend. We'll see you in Boston.
13, Atlanta Tower, Charlie, cross runway right, hold short runway 8 left. Cross runway right, hold short 8 left, south 13. On the 2862, pass down the toe there, Charlie. There you go, 2862. Yeah, Delta 2862, just pass down the company under toe, left to right, Charlie. Delta 2862, we'll pass on the toe.
Look at this. We'll go and go back to the flight Delta jets, okay? The iconic Delta slogan. Okay, a bit of trivia for you guys. We have turbojets. Turbojets, who is a Shine the Light legend multiple times over. Turbojet says, trivia, the slogan Flight Delta Jets stemmed from a 1959 advert that showcased the new DC-8, the airline with the big jets. Then it was Fly Delta Big Jets, and finally, Fly Delta Jets. I didn't know. There you go, you learn something new every day. That's interesting. Look at that. I learned something new today. Let's go over to the A330. That's going to be a really nice takeoff. Oh my goodness, that was right next to the mic too. Sorry about that. John sending us a $4.99 super chat. Good job. Wow. Raising. Oh, the super sticker. Very nice. Thank you, John. Loving the vintage LAX picture. Thank you, John. We appreciate that. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. And I truly hope you've enjoyed US tour so far.
I've been able to go for 12 Delta 2128, exit Bravo 11, taxi 6 route C.
Bravo 11, Victor route, Delta 2120.
Tech 2, which ramp are you headed to?
Ramp 1 for Tech 2.
Delta 2862, which ramp are you headed to? Delta 2862, which ramp? Delta 2862, ramp
4833 shell inbound.
The 4633, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, good land.
Clear to land 8 left, and then 4633. 6 times that I've done that wrong.
That's alright. I got you.
There you go. We got one A330. That's the first one to take off on runway 8 right.
Delta 1232, heavy contact mark.
Archfield 1232 heavy, take care.
Come on, camera. It's taking its time today. Jeez Louise, that took a long time.
Delta 1280, RNAV to Herschel, runway 8 exit, take off.
Let's take up 8 right, RNAV to Herschel.
Delta 1280. Delta 5452, applied switch contact departure, please.
Delta
490, you ready to go?
Alright, so I'll ask you this. Out of all the locations that we've gone to, yes, we've gone to JFK, you know, we were overstayed our welcome in Alaska, 2 months there. You know, we've been to Boston before. What has been your favorite destination so far in the US tour? I gotta say, hopefully this doesn't influence your decision. I think Atlanta, I gotta say, I think it's up there. I think it's up there. Oh, look at this. Finally, we have Frontier on the move.
Tower Delta 2136, shell 8 left.
Delta 2136, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, good land.
Clear to land 8 left, Delta 2136.
Wow, look at this. A lot of Atlanta. Atlanta and JFK. No, good choice. Those are really good choices, you guys. Yep, JFK. A lot of JFKs, a lot of Atlantas. But listen, for Atlanta to be up there with JFK, that's saying something.
The 4633, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop at Denver, 4633.
We'll go for the next arrival. The last 767. Oh, look at that. It's going to the south. Last 767. It's flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Landing in a few minutes. Well, since it's landing in the south side, you know, I'll see if I see it. If not, I'll just stay here in the north. Hey, there you go. There's a Friendly Vibes comment over here. Friendly Vibes, Thomas, wherever you go is my favorite place. Peter, you rock. That's a Team LA Flights message. Good to see you, Thomas. I hope everything is going well, friend. I still feel so bad about that shine the light. Sorry. My goodness.
Delta 2136, taxi to the Victor Loop.
Victor Loop, Delta 2136. Tower Delta 2669, visual 8 left.
Delta 2639, Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, good wind.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 2669.
Hey, look at this. They're bringing a 767 up here. Oh, is this Tug 8? Is this the one that had to call the tower? No, that's Tug 5. So earlier today, Tug 8, the tower was telling them, hey, cross the runway. They did it for whatever reason.
Tower, good evening, Delta 2031.
They had to contact tower today, Tug 8.
Delta 21, correction, Delta 2831, Atlanta Tower, good evening, runway 8 left, good wind.
Clear land 8 left, Delta 2031.
Oh, I'm hearing something. I don't know about you, but that sounded like a whale, didn't it? Do we have a whale in our midst? Huh. I could have sworn I heard a whale. Ah, guess not. Oh wow, look at that. Look how the tower lights up. What are the colors for JFK? JFK lights up in blue, right, I think? Blue or purple? Something like that, right? Let's go over to the plane installation. So it's a constellation, you know, like stars, right? A constellation of stars, but what we have in front of us is a constellation of planes. So we put those two words together. It's an LA flightsism, Peterism,
Right, left point, Delta 79.
plane stellation.
Tower Delta 2293, visual 8 left.
Delta 2293 Atlanta car, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, Delta 22.
Delta 2639, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short, 8 right at Delta, Delta 2659.
Delta 790 are now to rendezvous runway 8 right, clear to pick up.
Run 8 right, clear to pick up, Delta 790.
Next one coming in right now is another A320, this time flying in from Louisville.
And
clear across, 8 right, Delta, join box, ground point 9 for Delta 2659.
Car 37 Atlanta car, Charlie, cross runway 8 right, hold short runway 8 left.
Cross 8 right, hold short 8 left for Charlie, Tuck 37.
Delta 2831 at Delta, cross runway 8 right, join box, ground point 9. Delta, clear across 8 right, join box, ground.
Delta 2293 flying in from JFK. 737-800.
Delta 790 going to 2293, hold short runway 8 right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 2293.
Flight 37 Charlie, cross runway 8 left, 6 feet off the air.
Cross 8 left, join Alpha, Tuck 37.
And this looks like we have another set. Is this the same 767 that we were looking at a while ago? Could be, right?
Runway 448, Atlanta car, traffic downfield, runway 8 right, line up white.
8 right, line up white, bearings 848.
Delta 2293, traffic will be in position, cross runway 8 right at Delta Fox, ground point 9.
8 right at Delta Foxtrot, Plymouth 9, Delta 2293.
Like be in contact ground point 9.
I think I see a very colorful plane.
Delta 9, Delta 2293.
We're gonna see a lot of these colorful planes in Boston. $2,600 likes, only 20 away, 20 likes. Brian of Oregon, welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. That's a big one. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron, my friend. Brian says, hello, Peter and LA Flights family. Hope to see you soon in Portland. I think I told you, right, Brian? Like, I have visited Portland before. Great city. Haven't done a live show from there yet. I'm sure it's going to happen. And Brian gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much for that. You gifted Kevin Phillips. Thanks, Brian, and congratulations once again. Banana Wilson, the first one to fire. We have the Banana Plane Club. Paul Williams. Excuse me, my goodness. Sorry about that. Paul Williams sending us the Banana Super Chat. Peter's starting to lose it. Nick Castillo, great to see you, friend. Welcome to the Tuesday edition of LA Flights. Nick, today, our last day here in Atlanta. Next time you see me, Nick, I'll be in Boston in a couple days. Belly Cat, great to see you in the Banana Club. Also, AJ the Flyer. Thanks so much, AJ. Greatest hits of the bananas. Over to the plane station. Let's see, who do we have coming in? Couple planes. Number one is a 717 flying in from Huntsville, Alabama. That's another flight from Alabama. There's plenty of flights today, every day, to and from Huntsville. It's only a not a 1 hour. It's only a 27-minute flight. 27 minutes. That's like having a flight from Los Angeles, LAX to San Diego. It happens. You know, there's a few there's a few flights. Oh my goodness. Christian, thank you so much, friend. Banana Club, we're so happy to see the Banana Club members. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you, Michael Brother 747. Dr. Ray sending us the Banana Super. Great to see you, friend. We have Susie 55. Thanks, Susie. Thank you so much. Look at this, Brad. This is a very interesting comment. Atlanta is fire. The views here are amazing. Dare I say, you should consider Atlanta over JFK. Powerful words, my friend. And not out of the realm of possibility, though. That is a quite realistic comment.
So 5246 Atlanta, runway 8 left, you're good lane. Set a 3065 on out of Herschel, runway right clear takeoff.
On out of Herschel, right clear takeoff stop 3065.
Next arrival is Southwest, flying in from National. 1 hour, 19-minute flight. A 737-700. Landing right now. AMC, it's great to see you, my friend. Welcome to Atlanta. AMC says, hey, Peter, Atlanta, beautiful at night. I agree with you. It's so beautiful out here. Look at this, AMC. I'm going to show you something. So this is Atlanta Tower. Let's take a look. Fly Delta jets. Wow, look at that. That looks great at night.
Archer, good night, 3065. Good night.
Gotta do this. Hold on. Gotta do this.
Southwest 854, Delta.
All right, here we go. Word for word. The guys, you ready?
8 at Delta, cross 8 right, Foxtrot ground point 9 southwest 84.
Circle 11 at Charlie, cross runway left, speed off the ramp. Okay, left at 11. Level 1206, that one pair trucks downfield, runway right line of way. Hey, right line of the way, that's 1206. 5246, hold short of runway right at Delta.
Hold short 8 right at Delta, number 5246.
Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. You're gonna see this later on a future outfit. Alright, hold on. Let me get a little closer.
Runway left to lane. Line A left, Delta 2714. They're 5246, just 6 speed up there, keep moving at Delta cross runway, right Fox, ground point 9.
Roger, cross the Delta, join Fox ground point 9 and number 5246.
There you go.
That's 5246, just for the tape man, cross runway, right at Delta.
Cross 8 right at Delta, number 5246.
Right on at the rock, Delta 1206. 2403, line of no, runway right, line of point.
Line of point 8 right, American 2403.
Delta 2939, hold short runway right at Delta.
Hold short, on right at Delta, 8 right at Delta.
Let's take a look. Go over to the domestic terminal. This is where the passenger drop-off and pickup is at. I've been inside there, and it's full of color. I've never experienced any. It's like the Fremont Sky experience in Vegas, in Las Vegas. Gave me the same feel. All it needs is big monitors on top.
Maybe 2403 on that virtual runway right to big on.
Right on the take off 8 right, American 2403. Good evening, Tower 461, visual 8 left.
461 line targeting runway 8 left.
Red line 8 left, 461.
Level 2714, what's ramp?
Step 5, 2714.
Level 2714, thank you, hold short runway right at Delta.
Short 8 right at Delta, Delta 2714.
Level 2714, we're showing Echo 37, ramp 6 north.
Okay, we were showing Echo 2, we'll double check.
Alright, thank you, let me know. Level 2939, traffic, 7 cross runway right, Fox, cross runway.
Cross 8 right, Fox 5 point.
Level 406, stop that call.
Ground up 2714, the gauge is for Echo 37.
The 1104 on out of Herschel, runway right to big on.
Level 4 on up, Herschel, could pick up 8 right. Still want American 2473 with you?
Yeah, just get ready to make the switch there, American 2403, catch up first.
Good day. And Tower Jet Section 67, we're at 7,700 on the island right button.
And just confirm call sign is Jazz 569, Atlanta Tower runway, left good lane.
Berlin, 8 left, right, Jazz 569.
1157 Atlanta Tower, traffic downfield, runway right.
Looking 7-1.
Delta 2714, cross runway right at Delta, just for the ramp, 6 short, on the ramp, 131.37.
Copy, right at Delta, short of the ramp, 3197, Delta, 2714.
This is another 767 that they're bringing over here to the parking area. Excuse me, no, that's an A330.
Departure Delta left airport. Got a 1577 on out of Herschel runway, right, let's take off.
Herschel, right, take off, Delta.
Got a 779 Atlanta Tower runway, right,
Right, line, operational.
75 Atlanta Tower runway 8 left, just good land, hold short of Bravo 13, traffic will tell you left departure.
8 left, clear land, and we'll start at Bravo 13, Delta 835.
Spirit 461, give me good time off the runway there, traffic will set them off.
Good time off the runway, Spirit 461.
Spirit 461, hold short of runway right at Delta.
Hold short of 8 right at Delta, Spirit 461.
What do you guys think? One more banana before we go? One more? This banana flying in from Philadelphia. Spirit Wings 461.
79 on out of Herschel runway, right, let's take off.
You're right, clear for takeoff, on out Herschel, Delta 779.
682 Atlanta Tower runway, right on way.
8 line up runway 7.
Spirit 461, get rid of the Jazz, exit in Bravo 7.
Don't get way to Jazz.
Jazz 569, exit Bravo 7.
One more banana.
Runway right at Delta.
And we have Banana Wilson. Banana Wilson, who I've missed her last, I think 3 super chats, right? At the end of the past 3 days, I think I've missed every single one. I'm sorry, Banana Wilson. Jeez Louise, it happens. I'm sorry. Paul Williams, part of the club. We have Belly Cats. Good to see you, Belly Cat. Nick Castillo celebrating a Platinum Plane Squadron membership. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Club. You're about to celebrate 25 months and you finally said the 24. Hello, Platinum Plane Club. I've finally made it. Shiny plane, brand new plane. It's all yours, Nick. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, Nick. And thank you for helping us with your channel membership. 3-year club, here we come. One fly vets, our last banana plane of the day. That's going to be it. Arian with a very, oh, by the way, engine glow. There you go. Look at that banana plane. Arian with a very kind message. Thank you, Peter, for everything you do. Put on looks, my friend. Arian was at the LA Flights meet and greet in 2024. We hope to see you there again this year, August 24th, 2025. It's a Sunday. DD Green Film sending us a $2 super chat. I'm so glad you visited Atlanta, which is my home. First time here in Atlanta, not our last. Thank you, Susie. One more banana super chat coming in. We appreciate that. Thank you, Susie. Pan Am 747 lover requested us to go to the tower again. How about this? We'll start from down here. Hold on, I gotta get this right. No shaking. Come on, Peter.
Delta 2050, hold short runway right at Charlie. We'll turn it right to Charlie.
Take a look, we have a 757 going into the parking area. I guess this is what they call remote parking, right? Oh wait, hold on, they're taking it back to the gates. Looks like they need it.
Atlanta Tower, Airline 1. Airline 1 Tower. Yes, sir, just got switched to you from the South Tower. We're almost over the approach end and headed for Grady. Airline 1, roger. Proceed on course. On course, Airline 1, thank you. Delta 2050 Charlie, cross runway right, echo ground point 9. Charlie, cross right, ground point 9. Thank you. You'll see the tug on your website. They're going to merge there and golf to join Foxtrot, no back. Yep.
We have Brian of Oregon sending us a $5 super chat. Was gonna say something, but it slipped my mind. Safe travels to Boston. Thanks so much, Brian. If you remember your what you were gonna say, tell us in Boston. We'll be live in a couple days.
So far, we're going to land 2. So 5, right, your cross runway 8 left, hold short of runway 8 right. Delta cross 8 left, hold short of 8 right, so 5. Airline 1 stop for airspace, radar search turn 8, maintain VFR for exchange cruise. Airline 1, roger, thank you. Thank you.
Well, I think that's it.
Tower number 26 County over Shell. Number 2690, 11 target, runway left, clear line. 8 left, clear land, Delta 26 now.
5 cross 8 right, Charlie, correction, Delta Fox, ground point 9. Delta 5 o'clock.
Alright, we'll quiet down the ATC for a bit. Hello everyone, my goodness, it's the first time you're seeing me. I hope you enjoyed it, as much as I did. I wish I was at my 100% because this location right here, this location is very easy to go 12 hours. Pretty much only JFK I can say that. Not even the, home base. JFK, you could very easily go 12 hours. So, I hope you enjoyed it. It's our first time here, not our last. I can't wait to come back. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel, with a lot of friendly vibes, a lot of great vibes, a lot of good vibes, friendly vibes. Bit of tomfoolery, right? Sprinkled on top. As I try my best, despite how I feel, to bring you aviation from across the country. I could even say around the world, because we're going to Frankfurt next month. I gotta get on a plane tomorrow, and I'll see you in Boston. You guys are the best. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. All of you belong to our club. That club right there. Plane spotting the LA Flights way. I'm seeing all the message. Mismo Mike, Red Shadow Kick, Paul Williams, Mongorat, D-Money Poker. We finally, D-Money Poker's a 20-year channel member. The guy's always been saying, Peter, what do I have to do for you to go to Atlanta? We finally did it. We have Injustifiable, Team LA Flights, Ken, Josh Leclerc, RJ, thanks so much, my friend. We have Kerry, Aerophile Spotter. That's a very kind message, thank you. Gabriela Castro says, you need a rest, Peter. I'm not gonna rest. I have to pack up. And I have to wake up early for my flight. I'm not gonna miss it. If I do, you'll hear it on Instagram. It's kind of a possibility with me. I have a bit of a reputation of missing my flights. Seeing Delta Ops, amazing. Round the clock. The world's busiest airport. ATL. Delta headquarters. I was impressed, and I can't wait to come back. Banana Wilson, thank you so much for the last minute super chat. I hope you have a great night. And this actually reminds me, so for those of you who are planning on going to Boston, okay, to plane spot with me, okay, at the location, just be aware that I'm going to be wearing the mask and, I am under the weather, okay? So it's going to be a little tricky to talk to you guys. It's going to be a little tricky to converse with you guys. I always love to do that. But with me being under the weather, that's going to be a little difficult, okay? So just, and also my plan was to go live every single day in Boston. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So, we might take Friday off. We might take Sunday off. We might take Monday off. So just be aware that the schedule for Boston, if you're planning on driving out, if you're planning on flying out, because I feel the way I feel, I can't guarantee going live on a specific day, okay? You guys are the best. Oh, Priscilla, my goodness, Priscilla all the way in New York. Let me put your message on the screen. There you go. Joan Walker as well. Thank you, Joan. Great show, Peter. That's amazing. I love to hear that. Priscilla. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you so much, okay? Have a great night. in New York City. As always, I try my best. Always try my best to give you a fun, entertaining, funny, informative, full of plane action, plane spotting day. And I'll keep doing that, no matter how I feel. See you in Boston, LA Flights family. The world's greatest Av Geek family. See you in a couple days, LA Flights family. I gotta go pack. Bye-bye. My goodness, Atlanta. I can't wait to come back. See you in Boston. Bye-bye. That one right there. That's it. That's it. That's the camera right there.
Here we are. We drove 100 miles, 2.5 hours. Thanks to LA Flights, we kind of rekindled a long-lost relationship.
Hello.
Look at this.
I'm Captain Ken.
You surprised me. I thought you'd already be gone.
I surprised myself.
Hey!
Nice.
Look at that.
In about 40 minutes. Wow, look at that. That's touch and go.
I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA Flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. Look at this, braving the rain.
Hey.
Nice. Oh my goodness, give us a good wave. I can't believe it. You can't even see the plane. There's so much water spray. It's just this is the LA Flights family in Minneapolis. Team LA Flights out here, you guys. I absolutely love this. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you for not being camera shy, huh? There you go. Oh my goodness. such a close departure. Man, that was such a heavy departure. Yeah, there you go. Good waves. Keep waving, man. Keep waving. Nice to see ya. Thank you for joining us. To Lollyworm, give us a good wave. There you go. There you go. That's nice. There you go.
You guys will know my lights will be on. I'll be waving my wings, and it'll be for you.
There you go. Love that. Tracking UPS 62. We have Captain Steve on the roll. I saw it. Did you see it? Wing wave coming in from Captain Steve.